Well, we're hunting snow grizzlies. Snowed out here on Yukon Valley, which I don't know if that'll help us in the quest to find an albino or not, but I figured it was about time for a break from snow leopards. We did the hunting snow leopards without saying snow leopards video this past week. Spent a bunch of hours on Sooner Paton, still haven't gotten that diamond, but I figured we'd come out here to Yukon and see what we could find. What's up, Pizza? Why are you streaming? It is my job. What's up, G-Man? Grizzly and bingos? Are you trying to spoil us? I don't know if we'll be completing any bingos today, but we're getting, you know, kind of close-ish on Norway. Golden Ridge, we're more than halfway. And frankly, I haven't decided what we're going to fish for yet, but we shall see. Pasture Grizzly time? What's going on, J-Tac? Hey, Chase. Diamond and Grizzly today? That'd be nice. I feel like there's probably a lot of our map we haven't hunted, so we've got tents set up in a bunch of Grizzly locations, but we're going to primarily focus on the spots that are away from the tents, and I'm sure we'll bounce around the tents too. So no snows? Does this snow count? I don't understand how you haven't got it. I don't know if I'm just bad or unlucky, because I can kill snow leopards no problem. What the heck was that? It was so loud. What's up, Ridge? Male female grizzly today and a troll caribou. That does sound more like Yukon Valley, to be fair. There's one. Hiding in there. Loud truck, I guess. Time to find probably absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Been watching since your teens? Back in the good old days. Appreciate you hanging around. Hey, Rocky, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the emotes and member badges. I diagnosed you with bad. Listen to you. Was that in game or outside? It was outside, but we're like really not that close to a road. That had to be unbelievably loud, actually, on the road. Think it's because you were so happy they were going to be hard to find, so EW made your game impossible to find? Maybe. I appreciate that they at least let me get rares, though. Or a rare. Hey, Dustin. I barely made it. Dad jokes flying in already. What's going on, K-Flow? What map should I fish? How about... I'm kind of feeling Norway today. I probably should stick with Golden Ridge. I should probably do one map at a time as far as bingo stuff goes, but I'm half tempted to go to Norway. We caught that diamond bream on Friday's stream. That was awesome. So I kind of want to go back. Been here since the classic comp days. Classic comp days, meaning like when we, like the, trying to get a trophy for every comp? Hope I can force my starter to be ready so I can make my pumpkin loaf. Pumpkin! What gun are you using? So for the caribou there, I had the 303. This is the exact same loadout from the last Call of the Wild video. What the heck do we do? Emerald Coast, I think. I did not have a bunch of time prior to the stream, so just stuck with the same loadout I already had. Nice little 373 to get us going. Gotta go play Twisters. Sounds fun. The classic... Oh, trophy compilations. I don't know why I thought you meant... Good, that is some of the oldest days. Just grinning parrot. Hey, Max, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. So, what time did I make it? 4:20. They should just be getting into their zones now, which is hopefully the idea. Cousin wants to play? I gotcha. Got my first 5-star pheasant next to a 4-star... Oh, I see what you're saying. And a level 7 piebald gold gator. Nice. Good little combo of big males. Speaking of big males. Wow. Just gonna let that go, I guess, but yikes. Hey, Big Z. Quick question, did EW do something with the whitetail? Because I'm grinding whitetail on Rev and haven't seen a single whitetail go into the drinking animation. I haven't done a lot of whitetail hunting. I'm trying to think if I've seen it myself. I feel like I have, but honestly, maybe they altered something? I know there's some changes to, like, it seems like whitetail, with the respawn changes, maybe got it the worst. Their respawn's very inconsistent, but I haven't heard anything about the drinking thing. Sucked it up and shot my bow yesterday. I was drenched. I didn't end up shooting. I haven't shot all weekend, but lots of good things happened hunting related over the weekend. I helped my dad build, well, one of the, I think, 3 stands he once built. So, that's up. I got my stand finally hung down the bottom. I love that spot. I really think that has killing potential. And then, got an entire new video for Called Outdoors, which is mostly scouting and then, like, hanging stand, stuff like that. That should be ready, I'm thinking, like, Wednesday-ish. So if you guys want to go and check out that channel, another off-season video for that, and then maybe if I'm lucky I'll get one more done. But we are very quickly getting into hunting videos and not just off-season videos. Hey, Freddy. Should post another hunting vlog if like scouting and all that counts the hunting vlog. That is what's coming to the Call Outdoors channel later this week. Hey, Stu. Deersfoot's in here as well. Welcome on in. What's up, Ryder? It's going good. Recorded a classic video earlier. That was a good time as always. I was just talking about like all the stuff over the weekend. Like, I think I'm good on climbing trees for a week. My shoulders and stuff's pretty sore from trying to hang stands, but it's getting down to that time where things get real fun. So it's hard not to be in a good mood. Maybe it's just me, but I have been sitting in a zone with multiple zones and not one has gone into the drinking animation. It could be like a location-based thing, I guess. But like you said, if there's multiple zones there, I would expect one of them to do something. Did it fall into the water? No, there it is. Okay. Big man. The new fish in Golden Ridge should be out tomorrow alongside the event. I didn't realize that was, oh, that's right. Yeah, tomorrow's the 2-year anniversary, right? I'm really intrigued by that, because they didn't say new fish, they said new species or something, right? So who knows what they're going to bring out. What's up, Tubbs? It's going good. Ridge getting excited for deer season? I feel it. It is not far around the corner, and I feel a lot better now than I have in the last couple of weeks. You guys asked me, are you ready for deer season? And I'd say, like, there's a bunch to do. There's still a lot to do, but way less stuff to do. Humid's an understatement. At least it's not too hot out. I think later in the week it's going to be hot. Hey, Gunhub. Tortoise is a code name on the patch notes in the official Angler Discord. I said something about turtles, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing. You think we'll be able to catch them, or are they just going to be there? I don't even know how to... Do people fish for turtles? Like, I know turtles get caught, but usually it's not on purpose. Already planning my Thanksgiving Adirondack hunting week. Last year shot a huge 5-point. That sounds fun. Should play one of the classic PC hunting game discs? Do you mean, when you're saying classic, are you talking about old Cabela's games, like sort of... I used to do those Throwback Thursday videos, things like that. Leaving for Colorado Friday, still waiting for my new Prime to come in and parts for my backup to show up. Wait. You're going to Colorado Friday, but they haven't gotten your boat yet? Hope they get on that soon. Do you play the Angler? Yes, we're going to be... should be a 4-hour stream today. 2 hours of the Hunter, 2 hours of the Angler. We've been catching a lot of diamonds in the Angler the last couple of weeks, thanks to personal spreadsheets that tell me where to go and what to use. But the diamond bream that we caught on Norway on Friday, that's probably my favorite catch maybe since... I don't know, the diamond salmon was one of my favorite ones. Just because bream are tough to get. I think they're less tough than they used to be, but still tough as far as I know. Are you going to continue the Gemsbuck male diamond grind? Yes. I think what's likely to happen, likely, what may happen is if we get that diamond snow leopard, then I would expect streams to kind of bounce around between Gemsbuck grinding, looking for this albino grizzly still, and then maybe hunting some of the other maps. Obviously, most streams have been snow leopards as of late. Just wanted to break from that today, but once we get the snow leopard, or if we get the snow leopard, we should be on to Gemsbuck pretty soon afterwards. Very hard albino incoming? I'd scream, to be honest, because if it was a guaranteed gold, I'd be so hyped. My cat caused my bow to blow up? Oh no. How'd that happen? Hey, Tox. Just got a diamond Cape Buffalo and messed up. Oh, it'll happen. Capes are big. Like, it's easy to hit a shoulder or something that doesn't penetrate through the lungs. Couldn't you just, like, hunt those or something the rest of the season, J-Tac? At least that 1A point you sent me. If you pass that, I'm going to be mad at you. Would you, oh boy, would you forgive yourself if you accidentally spawn a guaranteed gold albino? Yeah, I haven't done something to that degree yet. Like, I messed up that gold piebald gator in the past, but it wasn't quite the same thing. Mississippi was still new-ish, so it wasn't like this thing that I've been after for forever. I don't know how I'd react to that. I have thought about it in terms of the Great One Moose, because we were really close to whiffing on that. And I don't know if I would then just spend, like, you know, every spare hour I have trying to get another one to make up for it, or if I would just take a break. Max, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Hey, Delta. Glad you can make it. Going up back to Linticoto missions, surprisingly fun. They are fun. Hopefully you get to find the cool things today. What's up, Cameron? I'm doing good, how about you? It's a full draw. She jumped on my chest. She pretends she's a parrot, sits on my shoulder. I was trying to let down and derailed. Oh, dang. That's a story that not a lot of people have. Hey, Zaggy, thank you for the 68 months. Welcome back. Who's this guy? I know, right? Any way to hold breath in Classic? Spacebar. Got the Diamond Cape, messed up... Cape? Messed up the Diamond Gensbuck. Gotcha. Probably preferable? Was it a male Gensbuck or a female? Hey, Jivers. 12 whole months. That went by fast. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate the big 12. Hope you're doing well. Remember the piebald diamond reindeer? When I was a boy, super rares used to be special. Hey, Ridge, thank you for the 4 months. Good to see you once again. What's up, Calico Man? Been trying to find a mountain reindeer in Linticoto. They're really, centralized in that one location. I don't, if you want me to tell you the direction I came, but I don't know if the way you worded that I could see that being like, don't tell me. I missed Carson subscribing. Thank you so much, man. Got Hannah with the subscription as well. And I think trying to figure out what alerts are coming up in what order, so I'll just wait. There's Soup with the 7 months. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate that. Remember when we were over there and that bear wasn't there yet? I ain't going back. She did gun hub, yeah. It was a hunting game from 2005-ish. I missed the first half of that. Got one more blind to set up. Probably second week of September I'll get it done. Blinds aren't as kind of obtrusive generally. Well, they're more visible to the deer, but you don't have to make a bunch of noise and stuff to get this, them set up, so that should be fine. Favorite trophy I've gotten in Call of the Wild? I think, like, removing circumstances from the equation. Probably the Piebald Diamond Great Box. If you count circumstances, though, the Albino Diamond Moose for sure. I'm a mech guy, boo. Yeah, I really want to feel confident, like, 35 to 40 yards. With fixed blades, I always tend to have, like, a little bit of planing out past 30, as, like, no matter how much tuning I do. So, I don't know. I say it all the time, like, confidence is everything. 2 new species on Golden Ridge tomorrow, along with the 2-year anniversary event. I wonder what the event's gonna look like. Because the species thing is weird the way they worded it, and, who said it? Tortoise is like a code word or something on the patch notes. Now I forget what was said, but something along those lines. Hey, Cody, thanks for becoming a Shusty. I really appreciate that. Welcome on and enjoy the member badges and emotes. What species do you think we're going to get? I'm hoping flatheads and muskie. I'm really not sure it's going to be fish. Because like we were just talking about, it's weird that the way they wrote like 2 new like fish, but then I think it was FI dash dash, I mean species or something like that. They wrote some weird thing to make me think it's not going to be fish. So I don't know. New to archery, any suggestions for broadheads? If you're new, I'd almost certainly go mechanical, because you're going to have less issues with, like, getting your bow perfectly tuned and your arrows perfectly tuned is really important for proper arrow flight with fixed blades. And, I mean, I've been shooting... When did I get my bow? I was 14. So, like, 13 or 14 years. I've been shooting bows, like, basically constantly that entire time. And I think I'm pretty good at tuning a bow, but I still run into some issues with fixed blades. So, yeah, I'd go mechanical. As for which ones, I don't know. I haven't gotten to shoot the G5 dead meats yet, but that's my plan this year. Just caught my first largemouth in the angler. There you go. Do you fish in real life? Yes. I have, like, and I'm probably just going to have to put it out as a short video. I have a little bit of a video fishing for river smallmouth bass, like a month or so ago. I wanted to go again, like do a second trip and try to do a full video, but I don't think it's going to happen. I thought I did it, Zaggy. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, Eli, I think I'm going to go with the G5 dead meats this year. The biggest thing that I like about them, the blades all deploy simultaneously, so you can't get like one blade deploys and the other one's a little bit behind. You get that drag and stuff, so you don't get any penetration. It should be good. Yeah, I just hunt a lot of places where like there's a potential chance for a farther shot that I'd like to feel confident taking. I'd rather not take it, but if it's, you know, 35 or 40 yards and that's what I'm gonna get, sometimes like if I feel confident with the shot, and especially if it's a deer that I think I'd, you know, don't have to worry about it ducking too much or anything like that, I think I can do it and I'll feel better with those. Mega meats and severs? Yeah, the mega meats are good too. They're 2-inch cutting diameter, right? That's the only thing that extra cutting diameter does cut penetration a little bit. Kudus are good coloring, man. Got their field points and they fly the same, but each setup is different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it may be the case that next time I end up getting another bow, I'll go back to fixed. Those swacker heads that don't deploy until it penetrates are very interesting. I don't understand that, to be 100% honest. My brain doesn't get how that works. I think you showed me the mega meats as well, Eli. My brother was the one that told me about the dead meats, at least as far as I can remember. I could be wrong. What brand bow to use? I have a Dart and Veracity 35. So this will be the first year since 2018 that I'm using the same bow 2 years in a row. We've had different bow sponsorships and stuff, and like, you know, normally every year they wanted us to shoot their flagship for that year, and then switching bow sponsors and all that. Anyway, point being, through doing all that, I found that for me at least, longer axle-to-axle bows I just shoot way better with, and that Veracity was designed to be, like, if you're someone who competition shoots and hunts, a bow to do both with. Thought the same thing, but we found no difference in penetration. When we've shot the Rage 2 blades, I always felt that they lacked. 3 blades did better, and it's that lesser, but again, shot placement is so much of that. Do you have to up draw weight when you use a bigger broadhead? Define bigger broadhead. Do you mean heavier? Took 2 pins off my 5-pin, now I'm dialed in this season out to 40. There you go. I'm thinking, this year I'm going to stick with my 5-pin, but I'm really considering going back to a 3-pin next year. Longer ADA is so forgiving? Exactly. And this is part of why I'm going to mechanicals, although you can make the same argument for fixed blade. The thing about it is, things when you shoot in your yard generally are perfect. Like your form is as perfect as it's gonna get. I have said many times, my form's not good, but I can shoot pretty well, so I guess if it ain't broke. But, you know, there's not limbs in the way, you're, like, not at full draw for extended periods of time, all that. When you're in the woods, nothing's perfect. And the more forgiveness I can get for things that are going to be off, whether that's form, whether that's, you know, maybe I'm a little, like, off with where I aim, or maybe the deer duck's a little more than I expect, anything like that. If I have things that can help me a little bit with that, I'm all for that. I'm a really big believer in, like, go with the things that are going to be most forgiving, because rarely are things perfect when it's actually time to shoot a deer. My new bow will be after I do a backflip. I know you're real athletic, so it's going to happen. Diameter to compensate for the drag of a bigger broadhead. Upping your draw weight would definitely help a little bit as far as penetration with that goes. You don't have to, though. A bigger, heavier broadhead, especially if you're getting the larger cutting diameter, and let's say you go up 25 grains or something, that extra weight, I'm no mathematician, but the force calculation is quite a bit different, even with that little bit of extra weight, so you could consider that too. Not bow. Bow. Bow? You a dog? I'm confused. Can't find the 5-pin was too cluttered? Yeah, I'm okay with the 5-pin now, but I haven't shot a 3-pin, I don't know, probably since 2018 when I got the new bow the next year. I got Kylo that 3-pin though, and I was sighting in her bow, and it was like, wow, it's so clean, like, it's not cluttered like you're talking about. I kind of think I'm going to go back to it. Thanks for explaining that. I'm not good at explaining all that kind of stuff, so hopefully it made sense. I try, but I always say, like, I'm not really good with understanding the exact reasoning behind, like, FOC is a big thing in the bow hunting community, front of center as far as, like, weight on your arrow. I'm not real great with all that kind of stuff, but I can make it hit where it's supposed to, which I guess is the important thing. We all are? Yes. If I kill this big buck I'm after with the Mega Meat, is there anywhere I could post that you would see? Are you in my Discord? The arrow hunting and fishing chat's definitely the place to go for that. The chat summary just said chat is talking about the new hunting game at Te Awaroa. I don't know who I missed saying Te Awaroa, but I completely whiffed on that. AI's been right on a lot of those chat summaries, a little off on that one. Hey, Ribbit. I get into the angler and somehow got a diamond before a gold. What diamond did you get? I wonder if I did that. I got diamond golden trout, but they were broken. So that probably doesn't count. Gonna do anything for 400k? The plan is to do another 24-hour stream. Did we hit 390? We should have been very close. 390,049. So we're less than 10k away from another 24-hour stream. Hey, Eric. How do I get your Discord? If you do !Discord, I think it's actually discord.gg/, is it /Flinter or /Schuster Army? I forget. Well, if someone does the Discord command, it'll tell us. 64 kills into a great one fallow grind. Already have 1 diamond and 1 piebald. Good deal. Progress in the right direction. Not that you can make progress in the wrong direction. Maybe you can. Hey, Forrest. Just started the blast of Grizzlies. I started a little bit early to catch, like, the entirety of their drink time, because we're really going to go to as many locations as possible today. No biggins, couple of golds. Oh, so I've never sighted in a bow, so if you set your first pin to the rest fall into place, I've shot bow sights that at least claim that if you get the first 2 pins set, 20 and 30 yards, I think this was a 5-pin sight. The next 3 would mathematically be in the right place, but it all comes down to arrow weight, draw length. Generally, you have to get them all sighted in. They may be close, but you're probably going to have to make minor changes. Have I watched holes yet? I have not watched holes. Hey, asthmatic. Randomly stumbled upon a 5-star boar while exploring Lintakoto, my 7th hit on the map. Not bad. Took me a little longer than that to get a 5-star. Mine was a boar, though. Hey, Tommy. Doing good. How about you? When are you going to fish? About an hour and a half. We'll do, like normal, about 2 hours of hunting, 2 hours of fishing. What are you trying to get on the grizzly bears? I really want a gold albino. I call it a dumb, arbitrary standard that I set, but I think there is purpose to it. Basically, I like all the rares in my lodge to be gold or better, with the thought being otherwise I think I should have a diamond in that spot instead, which doesn't apply for everything, but I don't know. It's a standard I've kind of held myself to, and I think it is neat. You know, when you can get a rare to have that gold medal as well. So I've had, I really think only like 3 male albino grizzly, but they've all been below gold. Still trying to get that one that makes it. Yeah, I don't even, maybe there's some kind of math that makes sense there, J-Tech. There's another monster, but I don't get how that could even make sense. I still struggle to aim my bow, as dumb as it sounds. I don't understand how to aim it. I don't know if that's something I can put into words necessarily. Are you struggling? Because, like, wish I had a bow in game, but something that I find a lot with a bow is, like, I circle where I'm trying to hit with my pin. I have a hard time getting it right on the mark. I don't even know if I can describe how I've sort of overcome that, but when I was younger and getting started, I was always struggling with that. An albino grizzly is like a polar bear? Got it. I get what you're saying. A duck. That troll on the short I just watched must suck. He was the coolest looking sandbar. I was so excited. Made me sad, but it is what it is. I think I only have like 1 or 2 diamond sandbar. All my 5s generally have troll. Still no big male buck? Does that stand for Gemsbach? Back and I'm in pain? I assume that went well then. Hey, Winter Moose, moving to PA in a few days. Starting to hunt down there. Seen some big males. I like it. Don't give away your address or anything, but what like area of PA you headed to? What's up, official? Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Enjoy the member badges and emotes. Thank you so much for the support. First sandbar scored like 167, 1 above diamonds. That sound about right? I'm assuming so. How many super rares do you have? I think 8. I always like forget when I try to count them, but something like that. I line my sight above where I want to hit and drop it into where I want to hit. I think that's kind of what I do. It's really weird to put into words. What day are you doing the Trophy Lodge stream? Oh yeah, I was going to try to do that this week. Maybe either Wednesday or Thursday. I'll try to commit to one of the two and then make a community tab post. The main thing is, I think someday later this week, I gotta go help my dad with stands again, so ideally he gives me a day sooner rather than later on that. Hey, Hunter Fies. Got a gold piebald Euro Bison. There you go. They're cool. Like, really, they probably should be leucistic, not piebald, but regardless, the look of them is really neat. Now, we missed the heart there, but we did. What do you think the new fish coming to Golden Ridge Reserve are? Honestly, I don't think they're going to be fish. The way they phrased that was so strange. Or maybe one fish, one not fish. I wish I could remember exactly what was said to me, and I already forget what it was, but it was something like the code name for the patch notes, or the code name for something was tortoise, which really makes me think we're going to get a tortoise, and then maybe the other one will be a fish species, because they said, like, 2 new fish ... species or something. So, tortoise and, I don't know, I want muskie. Hey, Travis. Pocono Mountains, an hour from where I used to live 6 years ago. Okay, nice. That should be good. They do look more leucistic. Yeah, there's not much about them that really screams piebald, to be honest. Got a gold albino springbuck and a diamond scrub hair that made it by the minimum. Gold albino springbuck is cool. Like, I used to have a fair few albino gold springbuck, but I haven't killed one in 5 years, I bet. That's awesome. It is fish. Both of them is fish. Can you imagine what we'll be talking about even just 10 years from now about bows and technology? Probably a lot of stuff that we're not currently, I mean, like things that you wouldn't even currently envision. How many non-legendaries must we leave on the map for HM? That I don't have an answer to. I don't know how many you're supposed to leave. Nice, Wanted. How to use the peep sight? Oh, maybe this can help you then. Do you have a kisser button or any kind of thing to make sure your anchor point's the same every time? Typically, for most bows, there's what's called a kisser button. It's a little disc that you're supposed to put like right in the corner of your mouth. And then the peep sight should be right above that. So you should like look through the peep sight to your, normal sight. I don't know how to call that. And then ideally, like, the peep sight should be, like, just around the outside of your bow sight. And you want to, like, get the, assuming your bow sight has a level bubble, you want that level bubble to be right in the middle. And if your peep sight's twisted, you'll almost be looking through, like, an oval shape. You want your peep sight to be straight. It should really be a circle that you're looking through. And like I said, it should kind of match the outside of your bow sight. Ever been through Greensburg? I have. I have indeed. What do I think about your badger? You shot one, right? A real one? In my Discord? Is that what I'm referring to? I think I remember. Nah, I think I remember. I remember seeing it, but I'm assuming that's what you mean. Posted what it says in the Anglo chat in your Discord? Gotcha. Let me bounce here. Where am I looking? I'm assuming in the Anglo. That would make sense. Two new species on Golden Ridge. Where did I see the thing like 2 fish dash species? Could maybe just be fish then. I kind of hope it's just fish, frankly. But it would be interesting if they do something else. What map would you not want them to make if it's going to take them a year again? Trying to think of things people often like suggest. I mean, anything with a bunch of new species, I'd be all for. Is there anything that would like another New England? Anything like that with a bunch of redos? That's about the only thing I'd be not a fan of. So it should really look like Call of the Wild's bow? Close. Classics bows kind of look right. The way you look through the peep, the way you'll see it is probably a little bit different. Do you use herd management for grinds? I use like the most basic form of it, leaving small ones and killing big ones, but I don't like stack or anything. What bow do I hunt with? A Darton Veracity 35. Hey, that'd be cool, Mr. Schrader. I would be a big fan of white sturgeon. We talked about muskie, sturgeon, gar. What was the other one somebody brought up? Another big species. Oh, paddlefish? Something big. Big fish are way more fun in that game. Okay, there's the other thing. Golden Ridge Reserve is getting 2 new fit ... I mean species very soon. Which do you hope to see? I don't know. Like I think there's something to that turtle thingy. What grizzly should I put in my multi-mount with my albino? You got a diamond? Or a Mela? We catch sturgeon on Lake Roosevelt? That's gotta be fun. How big do they get? Like, what do you normally catch? Hey, Jets. I use a kisser button, JTAC. My first bow, I was just talking about this last week. My first bow had like a 27 or 28 inch draw, which my draw length now is only 20. Oh, there's a big one. 26 and a half. So you can imagine another big one. 14-year-old Flinter or whatever didn't have even a 26-inch draw length. So anyway, I had that thing like behind my ear, and I had a nose button thing. That worked fine, but I find a kisser button's a little easier to be consistent with. Not sure about... No, we got him too. Should be 3. I think I pulled a muscle playing Twister. Oh no. I was playing Twister trying to hang that tree stand yesterday, so I feel you. Lurkin sounds good, Gun Hub. Most memorable hunting experience in real life? I mean, Kyla's first deer is pretty memorable. Obviously my big buck. My first buck. I don't know what one would like be the most memorable. Outside of kills like that. Oh, you know what probably is? I got footage of that big 8 snort wheezing and running off another buck. That was cool, but the one particular thing outside of like a kill was... There's a whole long story that goes with it, but really long story short, I had a plan for a setup that didn't work. And I really was just like annoyed about it, so I just kind of like went with it. And I was calling a little bit just to see if something would happen. And this fairly nice Pennsylvania 10-point came in and like just, if you've ever heard a buck roar, it's like a really long, drawn out, loud grunt. He did that at like 30 yards. Scared the heck out of me, but it's one of the coolest sounds I've ever heard. I've had like the snort wheeze and stuff on camera and all that. That's the only buck roar I've ever heard. Also got a huge piebald fallow and albino fallow on tape. Nice. I just saw the first message there. Restarted my Call to Wild account, but I have 6 diamonds already, 2 hog deer, 2 bantang, a Merriam turkey, and a max score salty. Dang, that restart worked good for you then. Did you get to keep your old stuff then too in your lodge? Most memorable will be when I kill... Memorable, I can speak. Will be when I kill my first buck this year. There you go. We've got plenty in all the different places that we hunt, so fingers crossed. What happens if your draw length is too long or too short? If your draw length's too long, I mean, there's another big one. One of the primary things is going to be like, as I talked about, for me, I was pulling that thing back like behind my ear. So you're not going to anchor in the same place every time, and that's really important for like consistent accuracy. If you're anchoring in a different place, you're looking at the sight in a different way, you're holding the arrow in a different way, like that's just not good for it as far as like accuracy. The other thing is if your draw length's too long, your string is likely to slap your arm. So if when you're shooting, like when you're practicing or whatever, if you find that you're hitting your arm with your bowstring and like getting that stinger thing that happens, your draw length's probably a little too long. Too short, you can deal with that a little bit more. There's less like accuracy implications and stuff. But if your draw length's too short, one of the major things is you're costing yourself kinetic energy. Like if you can afford another inch of draw length or whatever, you want that because that's going to help you get those pass-throughs. It probably will be uncomfortable too, like JTAC said. But you can, if you can learn to shoot that way, it's not going to hurt you as much. You anchor on your jaw. My dad used to anchor, he used to have like, how did he do that? He had a thumb button release. Somehow he had like something against his jaw like you're saying. What's up, Jaden? Hey Eddie, welcome on in. So excited for PA flintlock hunting. That's a tradition right there. I don't do a lot of flintlock hunting. My brother and his wife are super into it. They do all kinds of flintlock drives. Need Molotovs in Call of the Wild? Whatever kills those dang scrub hairs quicker, you know? Big male. In theory, I should leave that, frankly. I don't know if I'm doing a bear grind, but not much point killing it. Hey, Biblical. Anything decent so far? That last place we went, we just killed 3 max estimate grizzlies. 2 7s and an 8. So that was good. I was kind of wondering where all of our bears were. The plan today is to pretty much get to as many places that grizzlies can possibly drink in our 2 hours as possible. So far we've done actually a lot. Like we started here and went down and around this, up through here, and you can see we're killing a bunch. We still got about 20 real minutes of Grizzly time, so we'll just keep on rolling. Just about our rifle in real life. Nice. Where do I go in the Discord? So there's a... Under like the general text and IRL channels, there's an IRL hunting and fishing. Right there will work. I actually have it open so I can see it. I just saw Rocky's big old catfish there. I looked up today. It's pretty crazy how many states out west don't allow crossbows during archery or not at all. A lot of states have like a crossbow only season, right? It's gotta be an albino out here somewhere. Look how many bears we're finding. I don't need no 90-degree weather, Kyla. We're close enough to September now. That's not allowed. Got my first Malek croc yesterday. Sadly, it's a female. I feel you. My only albino croc's a female. Better than not having one, though, I would say. Stupid pirouette thing. They gotta fix that. I don't know what the deal is with that. Looking for a diamond mule deer in multiplayer for a month? Any tips? I mean, mine is trying to focus in on servers that are their drink time, or, you know, what I do, anytime I'm hunting for a particular thing, at least that drinks, because obviously snow leopards don't count. But if I have a choice of servers, and let's say none of them are mule deer drink time in your case, I would at least try to join one this before mule deer drink time, where the time's eventually going to make it there. And maybe you can get host and change the time before that, but that would kind of be my approach. That's a nice buck, Eli. Really cool looking antlers. Like dark antlers. Watering my pants. Nice. In Ohio on Thursday, it's going to be 96. This is not, you know, the kind of pre-season weather we need. It's no good. I hear you, but I gotta come over here. Figure out where your brother went. Have you used the gan hair on the big bears? I don't think I have, actually. Did I bring the gan hair here? I think I might have once. What time do red deer drink? They are 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., I believe. I wasn't paying attention. Is there actually blood here? That's blood. Having to stay after school, you're curing the boredom? Well, glad to help. Hopefully I can make it go quite, a little faster. I can speak. What time do lions drink? 12 to 1500. They're one of the only species that's never changed. They've been 12 to 15 from the very beginning. Can you pause and need to grab a cream soda from downstairs real quick? Yeah, hang on. Need elevator music. What's the reasoning for crossbows being banned in some places? I think the main idea is, like, in the hands of somebody who's practiced a lot with them anyway, they can reach quite a lot further than compounds, at least, like, consistently, and so much faster, too. Like, there's less chance of the animal jumping the string. So it's kind of a big advantage over somebody using a vertical bow. I guess that would be the primary thing. If it's a matter of, you know, how many animals are getting shot, I totally get it. Like here, crossbows are completely legal in archery season, and I think that's all the better because that's more people that can get out and hunt. Nice, Nathan, congrats. So, you're officially licensed. Do you got a vehicle yet, or do you gotta wait on that? But to dive into the crossbow topic, my mind can't be swayed on the crossbow topic. I've seen it, like, young hunters, female hunters in particular, that, like, don't want to or don't have time to practice with a compound. Crossbow, get them out there. Like, literally all I care about is people getting out and, like, enjoying the outdoors. Now, again, if it's a matter of, like, too many people are going to kill the deer and the population's going to go down because of crossbow hunting, that's one thing. What state is that, Eli? Tennessee? That's a big-looking moose. Not bad. I don't understand how they don't think it's different. Depends on what they're in it for, I think. If they're just out there to enjoy the outdoors and go try to get some meat, like, to me, it is kind of the same thing. Like, I know coming to full draw and, like, the distance and all that goes into it, but I don't look at crossbow kills as lesser, I guess. Blackberry respawns, I think they stopped making blackberries in, like, 2018 or something. Dark Rack, Ohio, and Mountain One, Kentucky. Okay. Nice. They're very, like, similar deer in a way. I was assuming they were the same state. Got my wife to Robin Hood with a crossbow from standing in 10 minutes at 30 yards. I'm trying to think if we never really shot groups with a crossbow, I guess, because there was a fair chance that would happen. This one's really smart. Black bears, they should be respawning. Maybe they're going to other lakes. Case or John Deere? I know we have some case equipment, so I guess I'll go with that, because I don't think we have anything John Deere anymore. We used to. Got my 7th albino diamond red. Your 7th super rare albino? That's crazy. What college should I apply to next? Harvard. Dude thinks he's a tiger. Do you see that? Oh, what nice dodge. Do you think brand new bows in the market are worth the money? Depends, kinda. Depends on what you want out of a bow, I guess. Generally speaking, I'd say no. Like, you can get last year, 2, 3, 4 years ago flagships for like half the price of the newest ones. That's what I would do, personally, if it were me. Does PA have an antlerless only hunt? Kinda. The way that our seasons work are a little bit different than some other states. So, our archery season's concurrent. That's buck and doe the entire time. Our rifle's concurrent. That's buck and doe the entire time. There may be other parts of the states that are different, but at least the statewide seasons work that way. Our early muzzleloader season, the inline muzzleloader season, that's doe only for a week. But of course, you can archery hunt during that if you want to hunt bucks. And then the late season, with the flintlock, that tag can be used, even though it's your buck tag, it can be used for a doe. So there's kind of some antlerless only hunts, but it's not like in a season of its own, other than that inline season, which is still during archery. Hey, Montucky, what's going on? Nothing yet, Luca. We've killed a whole bunch of bears, though. No albinos, no mellas, no, I don't even know what it's called, gray-brown males that look like females. But, 3 or 4 max word estimate males, which is good. 2 9s at this lake I don't check much. There you go. Good deal. It's funny how that works, like, where you'll get 2 9s in the same area or something like that. I'd rather have someone who doesn't practice use a crossbow than out there wounding stuff with a compound. 100%. Well, that's what I think when it comes to, like, able-bodied people using crossbows. I think that's largely what it is anyway. There's some percentage of, because, like, my brother-in-law, he has the time to practice with the compound, but he's just like, yeah, crossbows are more deadly, so I use a crossbow. Like, I can kill him from further. It's less likely I mess up, and I'm like, hey, I get that. I like using a compound. There's like a connection to ancestors and stuff using a vertical bow that way, but yeah, other than that reasoning, it's generally either people who can't, you know, bring a compound bow to full draw, or people who don't have the time to practice. Diamond springbuck in front of me, nice. What's up, Jamie? I swear I have no Grizzly respawns on my Yukon. Been grinding for a little while and have nothing to show for it. So I did like a little bit of Grizzly grinding. Up here, this area, down here quite a bit. And we had a lot of bears there, but they started moving. We've killed so many coming up this side, and a lot of them I just left alone. I think there's a decent chance they're just somewhere else for you. I think the Steelers have a playoff chance this year. Do you mean a chance to make the playoffs or like win a playoff game? I think definitely. Do I think they're legit Super Bowl contender? No. They could be I don't know. Who's like a recent surprise Super Bowl team? The Bengals, kind of. But Burrow was still young. The Rams, I guess. You know, they could make a unexpected run, but I wouldn't say it's likely. Hey, Andrew. Wherever they're hiding, I can't find them. Have you been checking around like all the locations? I can't believe how long this has taken. Took so long as winter. Gotta go to the gas station? Alright, get me a monster, please. Ooh, have I been up here in my own map? Yeah, I guess I have. Texans are gonna shock a lot of people. I think Texans are very much a legit, like, Super Bowl contender. In my experience, crossbows give people false confidence at longer ranges. I don't know if it's just crossbows, though. Like, to be honest, I see a lot of goobers take some really stupid shots with compounds. Maybe it happens more with crossbows, but you know, the Josh Bomars of the world that shoot stuff in the back of the neck 100 and something yards walking. Now, he killed it, to be fair. I can't really argue with that, but I don't think it's a shot you should be taking. Sweetness, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. 3 full 12s. It'll take this long before the Jags are good again. They might be good. They're like supposed to be, and then for some reason they just forget how to be good for half the season. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. False confidence. My favorite. What's up, DLC? Me and my brother can't play the Angler. We're friends and have Apex accounts but can't join. Does my brother need anything for it to work? Shouldn't. Should just be... You've both got Apex accounts? And, like, if you try to join off your brother's, like, Apex, like, through the Apex thing, it doesn't work? Oh, I got you, Eli. That makes, like I said, I can see, like, the resemblance. But 1-star young mellow mule deer, how long can he age to max? Well, mule deer live to, I think, 12 years old. So he could be as young as literally 1 or as old as 3, somewhere in there. So you have, like, between 11 and 9 age cycles to go. I'm a Seahawks fan, so I'm going to be very sad this whole season. I think, well, we'll see what, what's his name from Baltimore? McDonald? That's his first name. Their new coach. We'll see what he's, you know, capable of, but I know with Pete Carroll there, it was always, you know, at least a chance at making the playoffs. Just went out with a dog. Got anything while I was gone? Just a bunch of normie bears. Nothing special. Doing good, Sweetness. Hope you are too. Unfortunately, Steelers could be scary good defense with the right quarterback in place. Tolman's always making it happen. Lifelong Bengal fan. Tell J-Tac that. J-Tac doesn't like Tomlin. I get, honestly, like, I get where he's coming from. He's had his shortcomings many times. But, no, I think you're right. I think with the right type of quarterback play, they could be very good. They also might be very mediocre again. We'll see. More snow leopard content coming soon. Should be probably Friday. We'll do snow leopard hunting on stream, and then also I imagine we'll have a snow leopard hunting video. They've been weekend videos because Thursday typically is the day of the week I have the most time, so I try to record them on Thursday. But yeah, it's the plan. Rutherfields, I think for the team's current purposes, Russ will be better. In presidential ad format. He's JTAC Outdoors, and he does not approve this message. Opinion on the 454 revolver? It's very good. I like it. The door's been opened on Tomlin. I won't say any Tomlinisms yet. If you could get any super rare legitimately, what would it be? Something for one of my Great One multi-mounts, probably. Blonde Diamond Black Bear, maybe? I think that looked pretty cool with our Glacier. Do you think EW will ever make the Hunter Call the Wild crossplay? I don't think they'll make this game crossplay. I think maybe they could come out with a future game, Call the Wild 2 or whatever the heck they might call it. That maybe, you know, could be a crossplay thing, but the amount of stuff they'd have to figure out with a 7-year-old game to do crossplay now is probably too much. Zero, count them as 0 playoff wins in 7 years. That gets most coaches fired. Not Marvin Lewis. He also does have like an insane record against the AFC North and all that kind of stuff that probably buys him some points with ownership. Call the Wild 2.0, there you go. Albino Diamond Quail. That would be, like, it would be bragging rights, but in the lodge it would barely look cool. Please, Classic 2? I know, right? School starts tomorrow? That's no fun. It's crazy, it's the end of August already. Like, time does not exist. I'm gonna just make it basically 5, because I don't like darkness. Level 60, I have 14 diamonds and less than 200 kills? I don't think you can be level 60 with less than 200 kills. Hey, Fro. Going good. We've killed a whole ton of grizzlies. I don't know if we're at 20 yet. We're probably close. There's some other stuff we've shot too, but this was 20 minutes into the stream, so I'd say we probably have killed 20 grizzlies. No big ones. That's very bright. But a lot of max estimates, which is good. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? Who did I say? Lions and Texans, I think, was going to be my pick. Who would win that? I kind of think Texans. Unless the Lions' defense gets better. I wonder... I assume that's probably true, JTAC, the Matt Canada thing, but... I wonder, basically, I wonder who fired him. Big mail. Lions year, it could be. What's up, Hatchet? Patriots over under 5 wins. Brissett starting? Over, probably. I think they'll get 6. The roster kind of sucks, to be fair, but did I? Huh. I don't know where we hit that one. I know this is not going to happen, but I want the Chargers to win. Honestly, I wouldn't be at all upset if the Chargers won. I like Justin Herbert. I feel like he's just gotten the short end of the stick so many times, other than Tyrod Taylor getting stabbed in the lung for Herbert to get his first start. That was maybe... I guess, you know, good for his career to get out there. Did they say Brissett was starting? I'm assuming. The amount they've played Drake May, I don't see that happening. Joe Milton's kind of fun to watch. Gave up on Call of the Wild multi. It's a struggle out there. How many Saints wins? I'd have to look at what divisions do they play? I feel like it's 8-ish again, but anyone but the Chiefs winning it all is all I care about this season. I kind of want them to win it to three-peat, just for the, like, sake of witnessing the first ever three-peat, but, you know, like with, you know, the Patriots all them years and stuff, you get a little bit of, like, Chiefs fatigue, and maybe you want to watch someone else win. Some modders that ruin multi? Yeah, between modding and just the status, I mean, like, the disconnects like Mel's talking about, you get kicked all the time. It's tough to have, like, a hunt. It's more of segments of a hunt a lot of times. It's like, okay, I spent 40 minutes here, and then I disconnected. Now I'm going to spend 20 minutes here. Oh, I got kicked. Hard to get any, like, real feel for what's on the map. I'd hate it watching Brady Mahomes create a dynasty before we get one would hurt. I get you. I feel like one of these years the Bengals are going to break through, but Burrow's got to stay healthy. I don't know if it was true, but I heard something about that wrist injury Burrow had that said, like, it usually doesn't come back to full strength. I really hope that's not true, because we can't be deprived of Burrow's full career. I don't know if you remember this, but are you going to do that Deer Week thing? Yes, sort of. I did something a little bit different. So, in, like, the first week in November-ish, I'm doing something that I call the Call of the Wild Deer Tour. I won't give too many details on that because the videos are yet to come out, but it should be really fun. Basically, I already have them recorded. There's 5 videos of that, and then 4 other videos. I think it's, 1 classic video, or maybe 2 classic videos, I don't remember. And a couple other Call of the Wild videos, too. But, long story short, there's some version of the Deer Week thing I originally planned on for those videos where I'll be taking roughly a week off during archery, which I can't wait for. That's true, Fro. Play Classic? Always play Classic. Playing Classic is always the correct move. Going for that Cody Rhodes? Wait, I don't get it. Just got my first albino grizzly today. There you go. I shot 2 in here, didn't I? Yes. Mel should play the angler? That's an idea, too. Go catch millions of diamond cutthroats. Last time I went there, I actually didn't catch a diamond. I was surprised. Did find a mellow female caribou. That's pretty cool. Hello, friend. Oh, that went well. Guess I hit one. That finally hit him, but... Goodness gracious. Oh, ow. Okay. Do you need a diamond walleye? Yes. I'd be down to walleye fish. I really, like, I do like, and probably prefer lure fishing in the angler, but something about streaming, like, I will throw out a bobber and just chat about whatever for 2 hours, and it flies by. It's crazy. Only God tier shooting on this stream? You know me. Elite. Shooting. Wow, you're so good at this game. Thanks, man. I try real hard. What are your biggest IRL whitetails? The one in my channel banner is my biggest. He was 180 and 6/8. My second biggest is like 115, so there's a bit of a jump there. When are you getting married? Just got married this last Saturday. Well, congrats, man. What, like 3.5 months? Diamond catfish? We do have a catfish. Old man Flinter needs some new glasses. Hey, you know, these things, I can't see nothing out of them. Oh, when I was a boy, I could shoot a field mouse at 1,000 meters. I say meters because I was in the military. Hey, thanks, Space. Speaking of football, I got my fantasy draft tonight. Nice. I did one last week. Yeah. Last week kind of just... I do one random league every year. We have our YouTube one this weekend. And then my brother-in-law is doing a league, I think. I think we still need a couple people to join, but that is supposed to be tomorrow. Which Kyla is going to be in said league, and also my sister is going to be in it. Neither of them have ever played fantasy before, so it's going to be a whole thing trying to teach them how to play. Cries in Florida if it breaks 100 inches on public, it's a trophy. It is, though. Like, nothing wrong with that. They might not look as big and impressive as a 200 or whatever, but the feeling is just the same. Got my draft next Monday. 7-3. That is kind of a I get you. Have you tried a dynasty league? No, I probably should do it, but I don't pay enough attention to all my leagues every year to begin with. Like, inevitably one of the 3 that I'm going to be in this year is going to get, like, tossed by the wayside. I'm going to be like, I forgot to start what's his name again. And then, like, next thing you know, I've lost a couple of games and I stopped caring about that one. Watch Kylo win it all? Probably. What map are you going to fish on? I think we're going to go to Golden Ridge for walleye. Jivers has a spot we're going to try out. There's not a lot of 100-inch deer I'd pass Maximus. I think, like, right on 100, I might be like, if it's especially a 2-year-old, but if it's a 3-year-old, if it's a 100-inch 4, which we have plenty of them around here, I ain't hesitating. So this is a strange thing. It seems the snow on the railroad tracks, like, loads in rectangles. Just slowly watch it disappear. Okay, then. I don't like that, so I'm gonna, like, run sideways, kind of. Gonna dove hunt? Probably not, but, you know, maybe some kind of opportunity arises. Panthers had a downhill spiral to good to bad? Oh, I see. From, like, 2015 to now? Last year, my granddad killed an 8-point with a 6-inch main beam. A 6-inch main beam? From the base to the end of it? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? That's weird, Fro. Got a point restriction? Our particular unit's 3 points on one side. There's other units in PA that are 4 on a side. $100-inch 4? Yeah. Oh wait, not 4 point. I'm talking about years. Sorry. Shot a deer quite a bit smaller than your biggest, and I was freaking out. There's something the size of your deer walking in. I think I would die in the stand. I always did the same thing, like, you know, I've been watching the heck out of Midwest Whitetails Chasing November series lately, and you watch that stuff and you think, like, if that buck walked out in front of me, I'd faint. But in reality, like, I don't think I treat it any different than any other buck I've ever tried to shoot. It's just like, you focus on the things that you focus on to, you know, not get too nervous and try to make the shot. It's a decent one. Hey Scott, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. We've got Bradley Snyder, Mon, Drums, Christian, and Roger. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Scott for the gift memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Wrong bear. Whoops. That was a mess. Thanks again, Scott. Take an 80-inch buck if he's mature? Exactly. Point restrictions can be tricky. There are definitely cool 6s out there. Yeah, exactly. A 6 would be legal here, though. Or a half rack 3. We have a huge 6-point here I really like. Are you dead? No, you're dumb, actually. 3 on one side are 10-inch main beams. I don't know how you even... I guess you can look at one and be like, that's definitely over 10. But if it's close, I guess you just don't shoot. Neither one of these is short. You know what? For the sake of saving time, I think this will just make more sense. How do you get animals to age in Way of the Hunter? Basically, passing 3 in-game days will pass 1 year. I think you can't, like, spam sleep to, like, pass a bunch of days. I don't think it works that way, but it doesn't seem like it takes much time at all played in-game to count. So, like, let's say sleep, wait 5 minutes, sleep, that kind of thing seems to work. It's a little confusing, JTAC, and then they'll get you on the thing like, well, ignorance is not a defense. Like, I guess. It'd be nice if everybody had the same regulations. Okay. Had a deer on trail cam that was probably 120 plus inch 6-pointer. That's awesome. That 6 we have, if he had browse, he'd probably be like 110, so. A 120 inch 6 is like, that's a monster. In his own right. This is a very smoky one. Hey, Cantor, what's going on? Sounds good, Maximus. We'll be here. Got a diamond potential male Genspot. Hopefully he makes it. They, don't always tend to cooperate. I'd like to think this was faster than running the whole way. Whoops. He's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Did you shoot that 180 buck behind the shoulder or the heart? I shot him right through the top of the heart. Wow. Couldn't do that again if I tried, to be honest. That female should have died. It was a good shot, I think. Well, maybe not. Yeah, he's not dead. That makes my life easier. To the north we go. My restriction is if a buck has 3-inch spikes, it's good. I think here that's the youth restriction. What state are you in? Once killed a buck with a big 4 on one side and a foot-long tine on the other. We have a buck on our property right now that's like almost exactly that. Probably not a foot-long tine, but it's 10 inches. It's a big spike on the one side, and I think he's got 4 on the other. How do I say? DasBiel? Am I saying that right? What's going on, man? Doing good. How about you? That's so weird, Caden. Do you muzzleloader hunt? If you mean flintlock, since that's kind of a big tradition here in PA, not much. I'll usually take the flintlock out once or twice a year, but I don't tend to do a lot of that. The early inline season, I'll pretty much get out every day. If I hunt in that late season, where most people flintlock hunt, there's a late archery here too. Usually I take my bow. I haven't messed with them, Iceman. I know there's some weird issues with the new ammo stuff, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little buggy still. Upstate New York? Okay, I gotcha. There's good deer in the right areas in New York, but I guess that's the case everywhere. $8 miles a day? I'm assuming you're hunting public then? Are you diamond hunting or rare hunting or both? Kind of both. I was specifically trying to get an albino gold grizzly, but if we could find a diamond grizzly, if we could find a diamond something else, I'd be perfectly happy with that. Rare red fox would be nice, but I'm not going to go and chase random fleeing ones right now. We don't ace pilot. we've been doing some predicting. That's probably a bad word. Guessing for what it might be. The way they worded it's so strange. I really wonder if it's going to be non-fish, or if one will be a non-fish. Have you ever been dove hunting? I have. Most of the dove hunting I ever did was like not the traditional way you dove hunt though. Which thing is that, JTAC, that you're talking about? Archery season starts October 4th. Oh, yours is the day before ours. In our land, we have a huge 15-point non-typical buck we call Bullseye due to the white spot he has on his right side. Okay, that's a really cool deer. Hopefully you get a chance at him. The buck I killed had been shot in the head with a 22? With that long tine thing? That's the kind of stuff that can, you know, cause weird antler growth. A lot of stuff can, frankly. Easiest great one in Call of the Wild? Probably fallow deer. Plop. What's up, Clark? Been watching your videos, beginner series. I learned a lot. Well, good. I'm glad the videos have been helpful. I'm planning on trying to do like a comprehensive kind of beginner's guide, maybe later this year. I don't want to commit to anything because I have all these grand ideas of things I'd like to do, and then I don't have time for anything. But I think, like I did for Classic, like a 30-minute kind of deep dive into all the important information. Ever see that thing that attaches to your stabilizer and lets you magnetic mount your phone? I haven't seen that particular one, but I understand what you're talking about. I had that Tacticam mount that I used for some years. I just didn't like... The Tacticam mount that it came with itself is too short. You don't get enough stabilization. At least I didn't. And then attaching it to another stabilizer, it ends up too much weight. Oh, we smoked that, jeez. When are you going to play the Hunter Classic? I got a Classic video coming tomorrow, hunting Timber Gold Trails. And then Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch, every Wednesday, we stream the Hunter Classic, so looking forward to that. I will say, around November 1st, the Classic streams stop till after the holidays, because I'm usually hunting. But just a heads up, since we're kind of close to that now. THP has a magnetic phone thing? I'll have to look into that. That feels like more weight than I want at the end of my bow, though. What's better, 303 or 7mm? As far as power, they're pretty similar. The 7mm gives you a little more coverage, so I'd go 7mm. Thoughts on LSU? I'm not gonna lie, I don't follow close enough for college to have any idea where LSU's at. I assume, you know, Jaden Daniels getting drafted and both their receivers. They're gonna have to have a pretty significant incoming class to compete. They said we'll be real excited for the new map. It's got to be either Alaska or the Amazon. Man, I hope it's Alaska. That'd be so cool. We only have currently one NA map, so like, be fine, right? Have you ever played Hunt Showdown? I haven't. That's the, is it sort of like Tarkov, or am I thinking of the wrong game? The Angler, by the way. Yeah, that was probably worth clarifying. Oh, did you guys get Juju back, Clark? I was thinking if Pittsburgh didn't land Ayuk, or... I guess there were some rumors about DK Metcalf and stuff, too. I thought Juju would have been a great sign, but... Sag. Do you think if they make another Alaska map, they're going to add Sitka deer? I would imagine. Like... There's not a lot of stuff, like additional stuff that isn't already in the game if they made another Alaska map. Best map for a fallow grind? Almost certainly Te Aroa. Do you watch anything while grinding? I usually have you or someone else. Yeah, if I'm grinding and not streaming, I'll typically have like Paul Harrell's the one I listen to a lot. Just because his presentation style is so easy to listen to, which, you know, when you're grinding, you're kind of focused on the screen. It's got to be something you can more listen to and less watch. So he's one that he's probably been a part of every grind I've done to some degree. Why is Caleb Williams good? He was supposed to be another average Bears QB. I'm really interested to see how his career goes. Being like, he's sort of like Trevor Lawrence, but less so in that he was kind of anointed like, this guy's going to be the next big thing in the NFL, and Trevor hasn't really been that yet. That's a lot of expectation to live up to. Sad business with Paul? It is. Yeah, when they first did that t-shirt thing with him, I bought one. My plan, I actually wore it fishing in that video, but I realized I never had the camera facing me, so you don't know that. So eventually I'm going to have it in one of my videos just because I like them. Let's go Niners. Can you guys trade us Brandon Ayuk, please? I can play for 1 hour a day. How many kills do you think I can get? Are you grinding, or I might have missed the first part of that, sorry. Hey Patrick, nice man. I'm gonna head out, probably cut grass in this heat. Have fun. Get her done. Appreciate you hanging out. Grinding red deer on Tay, you could probably get in an hour. 40 or 50 seems reasonable. If you're herd managing and like really, you know, got stuff managed well, it's probably closer to like 30 or 40. Can't wait to see this game in like 20 years. Hopefully it's still going strong in 20 years. Classics at year 15 or 16 now, and they're still going. A lot of bears up here. We haven't seen a big one in a while, though. The big males are hard to find. I don't know if that second shot was needed, but it really made him die. 92 in Wisconsin? Apparently we're supposed to get similar heat the next couple days. I really hope it doesn't get that hot again. We've been so spoiled to this, like, 70s weather for 2 or 3 weeks now. Diablo 2 still being played 24 years later? Not bad. Favorite non-Great One multi-mount? Good question. I mean, the super rare Gray Fox with the Diamond Red Fox is pretty cool. I'd have to go with that. If we ever get, like, a big rare Red Fox, I'd probably swap that out and find a different place for the Diamond Fox to go. 102 in Southern Illinois. That's not fun. Called False Fall? Yeah, you're right, it is. East Minnesota's 101. I know it is that time of year for like the intense heat and stuff, but that just ain't it. That ain't fair. That false fall thing that Hatchet mentioned there, it lasted too long. Like if it was like 3 or 4 days, it'd be one thing, but we were rolling on weeks of like beautiful weather. It can't come back and be hot now. That's not fair. It's supposed to be 96 here Wednesday. Kyla's weather thing says like 90 here, but mine says 85 or so. It's a big difference in those 5 degrees. Laughs in 100-degree archery season. I don't even know how you do that. Like, how does one not... Like, I recognize you gotta really hunt the wind and stuff, but still. Like, I would sweat so bad I'd be afraid of getting winded when the deer are in the right direction. Exactly, Hatcha. As long as it's... I know this is going to sound rude considering what Culligan Man was just talking about, but as long as it's like, you know, 60s by the beginning of archery, I'll be happy. A lot of days, the first day of archery we hunt, and it's like 74 degrees and we go outside. That's just a little warmer than I'd like. 98 in Michigan? Dang, it's crazy. Titans and Niners. Titans would be a sleeper pick. I don't know if that alert's going to come through or not, but Paxton, thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate that. I like that sticker as well. Hopefully the alerts work. Everything else has worked today. But thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. If you see me in a leafy suit and underwear, honestly, though, like, not a bad call. Because do you have the leafy suit that's just, like, mesh with the leaves on it? Because that's probably, like, the best way to be camouflaged and cool. Hope it keeps the bugs off you. I don't know. Favorite team? Steelers. Are you going to dress up for Halloween? Yeah, I'm going to dress up as a hunter and go blend in with a tree. What would be your go-to weapon for Class 3 animals? The 44 lever action, probably. If it's a Class 3 animal that you tend to shoot, like, long range, I'd go to 43. If you get on a map in real life, which one? Like a Call of the Wild map? Like, it would be Yukon, realistically. The caribou looks so not good here. That doesn't immediately pop into my mind, but yeah, it'd be Yukon. Mayonnaise isn't ready for a Super Bowl yet? Yeah, he needs to play more instruments. Hopefully Justin and Russell don't waste GP's career like Kenny did. Well, the one thing Russ is good at is the deep ball, so... Well, not the one thing, but the one thing he's best at. Love having to sit in shorts and a t-shirt in November. It's when it's something you're used to, I'm sure it's not as wild, but I would like hate that. Hey Tom, welcome on in. We have level 5 Grizzlies for days. If anybody needs one, I have about 600 to sell you. I'll let that go. So across. Just got me a Ruger Blackhawk 44 mag. Gonna let her eat if they get close. There you go. I like 44s. I don't really have a good reason for it. I just think they're cool. Maybe why I like things like a 444 Marlin as well. I'm blessed to have a below freezing muzzleloader and some negative rifle, then back to below freezing for bow. I don't know if I want negative, but below freezing, generally, I'm happy with. Not gonna lie, when I watch your streams, all I can think of is Steve from Meat Eaters. Meat Eater, even. Smell like smoke. I don't know what that is. Anyway. I've been told before that I kind of have, like, the same cadence in a way. 444 better than a 4570? If you gave me the choice, I'd pick the 444. You get used to the heat stroke, jeez. Hatcher says if the Giants can go 9-6 this season, I won't complain. Well, you've got the greatest quarterback to ever live, so you should be ready to go. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. New here, but I've been watching all the Call of the Wild the Angler videos. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to be going fishing in about 32 minutes here. We'll swap from Grizzly Houston to hopefully some fish catching. Hey, Micah. What's your favorite football team? Steelers. Okay, let's go. They drink here, right? Oh, the other place we should go is that small lake. Revenge, thank you for subscribing. I feel bad for Paxton. The one alert that didn't work was the super chat. What do you think of Red Dead 2 as a hunting game? I mean, it wasn't like the most realistic hunting experience, but it was fun. Like, I very much enjoyed it. The legendary hunt and stuff I thought were cool. Thoughts on prime Denver Broncos like 2014-16 with Peyton Manning? They were fun to watch. Tough to play. I remember the Steelers playing them a couple of times, and if I remember right, they generally beat them other than in the playoffs. But, like, my whole family's been Peyton Manning fans since, like, just when he was on the Colts, like, in the early years. My dad always really liked him. We always thought his commercials with like Nationwide and something else he did. Can't even remember now. But he was always, you know, fun to watch, one of the best to do it, and then like watching him with that Broncos offense was nuts. Favorite hunting show? Call It Outdoors. No. Gotta be Meat Eater. I don't watch anything else. I mean, I guess Chasing November on YouTube. I guess Meat Eater's only on YouTube now, so that can count. Papa John's, yes. I have also had that experience, DBG. I joined, saw him harvest it, and immediately disconnected. The guy was in my Discord, though. He posted the screenshot of killing it, and I could see in the chat, I was like, there's me disconnecting, no way. So I've been in a server that had a diamond snow leopard. I've probably been in several, but can't kill him. Always watch your videos before playing Hunter to get in the mood. Well, I'm glad to help with that. Hopefully provide some entertainment. Sandhill Crane's one of my dream hunts. Would you ever consider? I'd go if the opportunity was there. It probably wouldn't be something I'd like seek out as much as like if someone was like, hey, I'm going Sandhill Crane hunting, I've got another spot, you want to go? That would be a way where it might happen. Can't wait for it to cool down so I can go fishing. It's been really hot in Georgia, I bet. Yeah, fishing in like extreme heat is far less fun. Maybe less bugs is the only benefit. Love watching you play Way of the Hunter. Thanks for your entertainment. My pleasure. Glad you enjoy the Way of the Hunter content. Favorite fish to catch in real life? Anything on a topwater fly, to be honest. Don't really care what it is necessarily, but if I had to pick, probably brook trout. There are native trout species here in PA. Filet mignon of the sky. I've always heard ribeye of the sky. Later, Aiden. If you could only hunt one map, what would it be? What map offers the most variety? Layton gives you 3 great ones and species I enjoy hunting. Like, in this alternate reality where I can only hunt one map, do I know that other maps once existed? Because if my thought was like, man, there used to be like tigers and all that really cool stuff, and now I'm hunting all these old species again. But if they were the only species that ever existed in the game, that might be a different thing. Nice, Epic. Copper Lakes Rancho. Rancho's a good one. Rancho's a map I've always enjoyed hunting, but I never got the impression like a lot of people enjoyed it as much as I did. Based on the fact that like when I go to record there, there's maybe one multiplayer server if I'm lucky. No thought, definitely Layton then. Easiest map to get a diamond, probably Quattro Colinas. Nobody home here. A lot of females, but not gonna worry about that. Let's do, we should do this lake. I don't know if I've checked here for grizzlies. Gonna probably rest backwards a little bit and we'll go over there. Rancho got hard after pronghorn. Honestly, even like before that. It was a necessary thing because the console like FPS was absolutely garbage on Rancho because of like how populated some of those lakes were, so they had to change that. And kind of like I just talked about with the one map thing, when you had experienced Rancho, the old Rancho, with, you know, insane amounts of animals at lakes like the La Hacienda one, Bosque Alto, that lake was like just dumb for whitetail, like there was more than 100 there. You can't, you know, you can't look at New Rancho and be like, well, this is just as fun. Imagine if all the old maps were taken a year to make, like they did for Australia and Nepal. Was Australia a year? Or you just mean between? Yeah, I think the game would be in a very different place if they all took a year. What's up, Sergio? Bosque was insane. For whitetail, I mean, it's still insane for whitetail to a degree, but not as insane. Good for muleys. What else? Don't bobcats drink there now? Got a diamond euro here from Quattro. There you go. That's a tough one to get. I got a couple back in the day, but they used to drink. It's a way different premise when you can just go during their drink time and spot dozens of them. Bobcats drink everywhere. Fair enough. Ooh, nice, Epic. 67.99 diamond. You guys should have seen Shadow's in my upcoming video for Called Outdoors a decent bit, so you'll see a little bit of what I'm talking about. But we took her down the bottom to hang that stand yesterday. And it's like a pretty steep hill, and I took the four-wheeler most of the way down with the stand on it. And then walked it however far. So Shadow was like all over that mountain. And then, what else did we do? Oh, before that, walked around, like did the little update on the food plot, how that's looking, and went back to the other new stand. I don't know how many miles Shadow put on yesterday, but she's been a tired pup. What's up, PV? New England Mountains was made in a week, so yeah, Australia took a whole year. Wow. There's a dev out there that really painstakingly created all those leaves on New England that hates you right now. That's the wrong weapon, but I don't care. Despite how hot it is for me, I was able to catch 6 largemouth in an hour earlier. I can read. That ain't bad. What were you catching them on? New England's honestly a good map. I kind of agree with you. It's a good map, but the species are so lackluster it makes it not good. At least as an experience. All topwater? I was figuring topwater. That's fun. Anything, like, that's why I like dry flies for fly fishing, but anything topwater is just a blast. What are your thoughts on thoughts? I haven't thought about that much. Good looking map, just the species aren't exciting. If Layton didn't exist, if Mississippi Acres didn't exist, you know, if all the species on New England were new, people would love New England. But it doesn't work that way. Like, you can't separate that out, I don't think. Shooting a flying turkey with the bow mission? I never have gone and done those missions. I should do those. Like, the side missions I hear are like more interesting. Hey, David. Nothing yet. Need to get some topwater lures and get out there. That's my late birthday present from me. I haven't fished topwater for bass in a while now. Other than with flies. I also should do that. I don't think anyone knows Big Fart, but like, I don't think it's very long. This is just single player sizzle. The person who thinks all the time has nothing to think except thoughts, or about thoughts. I can't disagree with that one. Do you play any FPS shooter games? Not anymore. There were some I used to play, but nothing, really for like 3 or 4 years now. You guys think I can survive this? It's not that far of a fall, right? Yeah, maybe it is. Is there a tree I can land on? I don't know if this one has a hitbox. Do it? Alright. I lived! My ankles are broken! Don't do it, it's not worth it! Good job. What's your new channel's name again? Cold Outdoors. Just realized I was 30 seconds behind. Oof. Do I just have to fast forward the time, or do I have to like wait in real life? There shouldn't be any, like, you don't need to fast forward the time or wait necessarily. You may need to wait for them to like end up in their zone or whatever. But as far as I understand, the respawn's pretty quick. Got 5 bites on a frog fishing for bass and none of them hooked up. That generally has been my experience with frogs. I assume I'm doing something wrong, but I never actually hook them on frogs. Poppers and stuff I do well with. Poppers, like any kind of jerkbait, that's always gone well for me. Honestly, Kyla, if I had the channel link, I could do it. What's up, Double P? New here, how are you? Doing good, how about you? Reload glitch? Reload glitch? If you use the hollow bodies, pry the hooks up from the plastic, is that what you're saying? That's exactly what I've used and not had success, so I'm assuming that's what I should have done. Hey, Arlen. It's going good. We have shot a ton of grizzlies. No big ones yet. Well, I should say no nines yet. A lot of high estimate ones. Getting a H&R single shot 204 Ruger. Little speed demon coyote round. That should be fun. What's up, B-Shep? The shores of lakes, cliffs, and outposts are broken on Yukon when it snows. I see that. I assume the idea is like the water kind of moves, like there's a little bit of wave action going on there, but it's not really as far up as it should be. Foam spiders. I've never tried that. I bet that would work good. Soup, we're replacing you. Your 12-second notice. Just bought a Sooner Baton the other day, and first animal I found was a diamond tiger. Not a bad start. Do I want to kill that 5 and then have to run all the way over there and claim it? Not particularly. What's a map that you want that you haven't said? I've talked plenty about like an Africa 2.0 or Greenland. Even mentioned Florida. About... That Alaska 2.0 earlier somebody talked about. That might be my first thought. Rip Soup, you probably won't be missed. Wow. Sounds good, Kyla. Sorry, eh? I meant to ask back like an hour ago when we were talking about bows, but I really want to get into vertical bow shooting. So do you have any tips? Do you have a bow? Because that, where I'd start with that's going to be completely different. One of my favorite topwaters is a headed Lucky 13 popper. Got one in a bullfrog pattern, and I've caught some nice bass on it. And watched pike launch themselves 2 feet out of the water for it. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done any topwater fishing where there's pike. New goal. What's up, Benson? What are you hoping the new map to be? I heard people wanting the Amazon River, Alaska, Canada, and Australia. I'm hoping for Alaska too, dude. I think Alaska could be awesome. Where were you at? That Spinaroo's actually, there's another 7. It's actually really convenient to make the shot. I have like an old 40-pound draw compound. All right. That wouldn't be a terrible place to start anyway. So what I was going to say as far as like, if you didn't have a bow, one of the like underrated aspects of like, I'm going to say being good at archery, being efficient at shooting your bow, is having a bow that fits you. And I was basically going to say, like, to go to a bow shop and you know, shoot as many as you can before you make a decision as to what to buy. But if you want to start with that one, a lot of like the basics and stuff you can still learn from that. I would honestly, like, if you know someone that already does it, I would ask them to maybe try to teach you, or maybe look up videos for, you know, how to properly shoot a compound bow, get into form and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the biggest thing honestly is to go out and shoot. Like, the way I learned was I just shot like crazy when I had time when I was younger. Is the angler getting an update? Some kind of stuff happening tomorrow, yeah. What app should I hunt? How about Rancho, since you mentioned it? Big mail. Alright, it's 4:45. I want to bounce around to a couple of locations real quick. Is that bear floating now? That's awfully rude of it. I don't know if I can catch it. My uncle and grandfather both shoot, so I'll have to ask them. Yeah, I'd really just, like, you know, kind of have them show you how they shoot, and maybe, you know, if they can correct some of the stuff that you're doing. And from there, it's repetition. Like, it's kind of like working out or like going to the gym. Just getting in reps, like getting that muscle memory and stuff for how you're gonna do it and building up those muscles, because you'll find when you're shooting a bow, those aren't muscles you use for a lot else. So you'll probably, you know, maybe struggle to get the bow back at first or be sore after shooting some. But as you work with it, you'll build those up pretty quick. What time is it for you? It is 4:46 p.m. Like sniper school, repetition is everything. Indeed. I have a thing that I'd like to do. A little shorter called outdoors video. I want to talk about some, you know, like bow shooting tips. And that's one of the main messages I want to talk about, is like repetition and stuff. No worries, John. Hopefully that was helpful. It's tough in, like, you know, short bits to explain everything, but I think that's a good place to start. Archery is all about practice and repeating the same motions and movements. Doing the same thing, whatever that thing is, doing the same thing over and over again is important. I think it was this weekend I was talking to JTAC about it. He was in here earlier. Like, there's a few things with my... Wow. Lost breath. Okay. I'm not trying that one. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Try this again. There's a few things with my form that aren't exactly perfect. Like, I grip the bow a little too much. It's not, like, real bad, but I should relax my grip even more than I do. And I actually don't shoot with a perfectly level bubble. I have a slight left cant, I think, which is definitely not what you're supposed to do. However, that's how I'm most comfortable, and that's how I shoot accurately, so I just kind of do the same thing every time. More so, really, than having perfect form is doing the exact same thing every time, like you said. Now, if you have perfect form and you do the same thing every time, that's obviously better, but if you have perfect form and do stuff differently, that's worse. Have you shot a level 8 yet? 1. 1 8 and like 6 7s. Do it!
Click the link.
Best bass was 10 pounds. That's a big one. Just realized you're only 10k away. Indeed. Next 24-hour stream at 400k. Not like as we hit 400k, but sometime not long after. Hopefully by the end of the year, we'll see it. I think it's going to be really, really close. Is that like a juice soup, or? I don't be knowing what that is. Use the kisser button? Yes. I had a nose button thing 12 years ago or so. And that was fine. I shot well with that. But when I got a kisser button a couple of years later, I noticed like significant consistency improvements. I haven't seen Bomar's nose button thing, to be fair. Fruit gummies? Oh, okay. Do you have any great ones? I have 6. I have 1 for each species. Is Mel still in here? She found a 400-inch non-tip and she was just too embarrassed to tell me. Just got home from school? Well, welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. The way I see it, if I hit where I'm aiming consistently, I don't really care if my form is ideal or not. Yeah, it goes back to that same thing I was... Oh, I don't think you're in here yet, but the same thing I was talking about before. There's a lot of technical stuff that I don't, like, fully understand with both guns and bows, but I generally know how to point it at the bullseye and make it hit there, which, as you said, more important than having, like, the perfect form or whatever. Or as important, anyway. Watching on my phone and TV, well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Favorite soda? Probably Mountain Dew. I have Great Value brand Mountain Dew right now. In theory, Caleb, that's not a bad thing if you have more level 1 showing up. Do I feel like going over there? I guess. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. You mean Mountain Lightning? I do indeed. Have you ever tried cream soda Dr. Pepper? Yes. It's really my fault. I have that small 8-point I killed in 2022. Not the one in West Virginia, but the one here. I have the Euro mount on the floor because I need to hang it up. Shadow's licking it. Anyway, when I did Keto Benson in 2020, I had sugar-free cream soda Dr. Pepper as like my one, I guess, like sweet thing per day. Need to one-up that guy and watch on a Samsung smart fridge. I bet the audio quality is elite on a Samsung smart fridge. Yeah, I won't even lie. Mountain Lightning's not good compared to Mountain Dew, but it's like, I did the math, like a third of the price or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'll save the difference there. Leave the beer alone. It just smells like those Angler Chews I have. It's so good. So good, I don't even drink normal Dr. Pepper anymore. Yeah, I really liked it when I had it. Plus 1 billion aura for liking Mountain Dew. It's literally the best. I think it's like one of the few sodas that I find like legitimately hydrating, which it's not healthy, don't get me wrong, but it is good. Tomorrow marks exactly 1 month till Ohio Archery. It's getting soon. We got a month and a week yet. Here, you want to sit up here? Open the window. You can go for it. Pinch the pennies? Exactly. Hey, if I can save, I don't know, over the course of a year, maybe $100 or something by drinking Great Value soda instead of name brand, that's $100 I can spend on camo or whatever else. It's cheaper, so you have to forcefully make yourself like it, pretty much. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not as good. It tastes like flat Mountain Dew. Hey, Joe. I can't do it through OBS right now anyway. I'd have to do it after the stream. I mean, I could completely stop what I'm doing, but maybe when I switch to the angler in 5 minutes. For some reason, Mountain Dew is my favorite drink in an early cold morning. Dude, Bottom Boy and I were talking about this. Is it when we met for lunch? It must have been, because I feel like this was an in-person conversation. We were talking about, like, quitting soda and all that kind of stuff. But both of us drink Mountain Dew, and when we hunt together, like, we always have a cooler of Mountain Dew, and, like, first thing in the morning. Like, I'll bring a Mountain Dew to the stand. I need caffeine anyway, otherwise I get a headache. But a crisp Mountain Dew, like, you know, hopefully you, if it's a can, you open that and set it somewhere you're not going to kick it off your stand. It's a good vibe when you're waiting for deer to come out. Mountain Dew is mid. Canada's mid. Wait, what? She just likes to lay on the window. She's weird. First sturgeon I catch today on my first cast was a diamond? Dang, dude. Save some for the rest of us. Or me, anyway. Everybody else, I don't care. Have you played Airsoft? I had some Airsoft guns, but I never, like, did any... I never did much with them other than, like, shoot targets. I quit Pepsi Max for 2 weeks and only drank water as a challenge. Holy moly, some headaches. Oh, yeah. I still tell people, like, because I'll run into other people through chat, Zaggy, that, like, I remember when, I guess we first started playing Call of the Wild or whatever, at some point you said that you only drank Pepsi Max. And I was like, don't you, like, die if you don't drink water? And you're like, no, you don't have to have, like, there's water in there. I literally thought, like, you had to drink some amount of water or you would just die. It wasn't very wise. Not that I am now, but, you know. I don't know. The swamp, I guess, for a minute. It's not even time, really. I guess we could go here. They drink on this side, too. Canada, eh? Any luck today? Nothing real special. We, killed a bunch of grizzlies. Fair few decent ones, but no nines, no rares. You know what's the best headache remedy? Coffee. Yeah, but Folgers coffee, not that fancy stuff you drink. I'm gonna start this debate again. Usually, I mean, I do drink Mountain Dew when I stream, but like, on a regular recording day, coffee's the only caffeine I'll have. Then again, like, regular recording day, I stream every other day, so what is regular? Your kidneys like plain water? That's for sure. I like plain water anyway. Our water is a, like, mountain spring, so can't beat that. Small Flinter wasn't so bright. Haven't changed a bit. I will drive down there and make you some of my coffee, and you'll be a changed man. Folgers is puddle water. I like my Folgers, alright? Put a little bit of, Coffee Mate stuff in there. Whatever the heck, French vanilla I think I have. It's great. Nice little vibe in the morning. Sit here, tree stand at it. Can't beat it. I'm very sorry, but I somehow just went back to back on Diamond Sturgeon. That's epic. Because they're one of the, like, the hard ones to get, right? Were you here on Friday? Where everyone around me caught a Diamond Sturgeon and I did not? It's more dangerous to drink too much water than too little? Is it actually? What? How can you drink too much water? I didn't even know you... I mean, obviously there's a certain amount, but I feel like you'd have to really try to drink too much. Folgers made myself, black dough, nothing added. I don't like... I mean, I can drink black coffee, but I prefer it to... Like, if I have... It could be any kind. Other than half and half. I don't like half and half. But, like, any flavored creamer or, I guess, flavored coffee as a whole. I used to drink, the little K-cup things. I don't even remember what kind that was. But when I lived by myself, and there was no point in making a whole pot of coffee. That's not the ones that I'm talking about, though. There was some other kind of... Because those were ones my mom gave me, and I didn't like those either. But... Yeah, anyway. I prefer to like my coffee since I'm sitting there editing anyway. I've given myself headaches drinking too much water. I can't think of a time I've ever at least knowingly drank too much water. K-cups are mid at best. Listen, you coffee elitist. They were fine from my apartment self. I remember that, Clark, but that was like also intentionally drinking too much water. Well, maybe not intentionally trying to die, but you know. Later, Montucky. K-Cups are pretty great in a pinch. Like I said, I never drank enough coffee to make it worth making a whole pot. So, like, as far as not wasting, I felt good about that. I think we're going to go ahead and switch here in a second, Jivers. I might see if I can find one more bear, but planning on making the switch here real quick. That's pretty darn rare, Jonah. There's a wolf. Monster. Oh, he stopped. Oh, I hit him in the nose. Okay, actually, he dropped, so that's fine. I don't know how that happened, but he stopped right when I shot, so it had to be like brain. So we'll claim that, and then we shall grab our switcheroo to the angler. Recently gave up soda for over a month, had a Mountain Dew the other day for the first time since, and it was syrupy grossness. Did you actually dislike it? There's stuff that I can't immediately think of an example, but I thought of this recently. Like, there's stuff where I used to have it all the time, and then I gave it up, and I'm like, oh, that's gross. Skill issue? I basically didn't know that was a thing, Sue. Percolator for the win? My dad, what did you say?
Someone said, how do you gain more reputation? I said, ask me.
Oh my god. Anyway. My dad has a little, like, campfire percolator. The only time I've ever had coffee from a percolator is on the campfire. The actual way to gain more reputation, by the way, is, like, through the challenge boards and stuff. And then, like, the missions that the warden or shop person on the maps give you. Rocket League? No. I haven't played Rocket League in 4+ years. Campfire percolator coffee is amazing. It don't get much better than having actual coffee when you, like, slept in the woods, so. Right in the brain. Couldn't have done that again if I tried. Okay. I think we're gonna make our swap to the angler. Didn't like it. I've had a couple since and the taste is growing on me. I assume that, you know, makes sense. What am I doing? Switch to that. Jump into the angler. Should I just join off you drivers, or have you not found one yet? Okay.
Too late.
No. I'll do what I want. Where? Oh, you discorded to me the link? Ah, wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I'll make K-Flow a mob before I get yelled at. Use settings. I think I done did it. Alright. Join off me. Gotcha. Really don't think I should have to hit 3 buttons to get to here, but nonetheless. Have to wait a little before going there since it's 1600 in game. Sounds good. I was going to go and refill my drink, so I might as well do that if we have the time anyway. And I will be... Here, I'll give you a nice look at... What's her name? I'll be right back. Okay. G-Man doing G-Man things. I'm gonna just, sounds like good things are happening back there. Rebuy all the baits that we're low on. What's up, Russell? When do you stream on Twitch? Do we have the schedule command? Okay, we got all the stuff we could ever need. You killed me. You did? Was it when I was gone? Do you miss Quick Kill and Call of the Wild? Yeah. I actually think the experience of, you know, having to make that shot on a diamond made it more interesting. Like, just finding the diamond wasn't the end of the story. Like, you had to make that perfect shot too. Where was that spot that you had me fishing for bluegill? I was gonna go to that bluegill spot for a minute. I don't know where Jivers is. Oh, there's Jivers. Alright. I'll go over here and see what's in this area, and we'll decide after that. My character glitched out. Oh dear. Actually, I'll just... rather than me not being able to drive. I think it'd be neat to add back Quick Kill, but please, please not consecutive harvests. EW will be like, best I can do is both. No, but I thought Quick Kill was good. I like the anticipation of I have to get into a spot, not to make a poor liver shot, but like I need a heart shot this thing or I'm not going to get Quick Kill. For some animals. You know, some double lung was fine. I was under the map? What the heck? Consecutive harvest wouldn't have been so bad if it didn't randomly decide to reset. If there was just a place that the game, like, kept track of that, where you could open the pause menu or hit a button or whatever and see what your consec was currently at, I think it would have been completely fine. This is normal things, right? Would you like squirrels to be in Call of the Wild? I think it'd be fun, actually. You miss smoking buffalo in the brain? Yeah, I don't like the disallowment of brain shots for ethical harvests, honestly. I get what they're going for. Like, if you shoot a deer in the brain, there's a decent chance you're going to damage that skull plate, and one of the antlers, you know, maybe you won't sit right or whatever anymore. Maybe it falls off. As far as what your mount looks like, it may not be the best. Is this the same place we went to on Friday? I think so. I can't remember. Oh, I see we've chosen the same rock. So I can't remember what we used. It was like a size 6 eggs? The one thing I didn't buy. Oh, maybe. What the heck did I have then? No, because there's pike in here, I think. Maybe it was wedworm, yeah. Wedworm. I know there's catfish in here too. Or was that here? No, that might have been sturgeon as well. Ah, dang, epic. Need more IRL hunting? If you want to check out the Called Outdoors channel, our new kind of collaborative channel for myself, my brother, Aaron, and Bottom Boy. I have another... It's a big looking fish. Whoa! I have another off-season video coming probably in the next couple days on that channel. Looking forward to that. I think it turned out good. I have a little bit left to edit, but I'm really happy with it. I've been very pleased with like how much filming of off-season content I've done and how that makes the video so much better. Added you on Apex? Gotcha. Try to do that before a fish bites, ideally. Is this game worth checking out? I think it's a lot of fun. It's super relaxing too, like just hanging out, especially if you have friends to play it with. Just hanging out, talking about whatever, trying to catch some fish. It's probably at this like current point my favorite streaming game. I saw that epic and then something was happening. That sucks, man. What are you fishing for? We're trying to catch a diamond walleye. At this point, there's 24 species on Golden Ridge. I guess about to be 26. And we have diamonds of 13. So, I guess if they add up to 26, we'll be at half. But eventually, I want to get a diamond of everything. Dundee, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, by the way. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Be sure to join the Discord, link up a YouTube, and also, whatever this thing is kind of big, enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Is this a drum? I bet it's a drum. Oh, a catfish. Okay. Not bad. Troll number 11 now. That is big annoying. The fish released tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really, really interested to see what they come out with. Maybe I'll end up streaming some tomorrow. I'm not currently planning on it, but if I have the time, I will. I definitely have... I want to get down, like, into the brushy, swampy stuff where my one cell cam is. I need to... What do I even need to do? I need to straighten that antenna out, and I'm going to swap the SD cards in those. Because I'm thinking maybe one of the reasons that the camera's, like, not wanting to send the pictures every day, maybe a better SD card would, for some reason, help that. So I want to go do that. That'll probably take me like an hour. So, I don't know. That might be my free time that I would need to stream. What's up, Duncan? Got my diamond walleye at the big Percy outpost on the dock. I have to look and see where that is. I'm not going to find it, in reality. Is that like a fast travel thing? Because I don't... Yeah, I know all the names of these. Got a spare SD card? I'll ship it to you from across the world? Sounds good. I think I can use some of the cards I've been using for my regular cameras, but then get faster, use like the faster speed ones, and then use the ones that are in the cell cams for the regular cameras. Okay, that makes sense. Does your trail cam take... I don't know what that is. Flinter, what's going on? How did it go with the bears? Didn't kill any diamonds, didn't kill any rares. Killed a whole bunch of them though, so, you know, that's probably beneficial. Welcome back, Winter Moose. We're just getting going with fishing. Caught a couple of walleye and a catfish so far. Hoping when it gets a little darker, the walleye decide to bite. I really would like to get the diamond walleye, you know, out of the way. As far as night fish, it would be walleye, burbot, and our white crappie a night fish. What was that? Was that a drum? It didn't really look like a drum. I didn't even know there were bass in here. Pretty sure the whole time last time we didn't catch any. Drum need to be a bit bigger, just a bit. Or a lot. Can you play on a map if you don't own it? I think it's the same as Call of the Wild. If you join off a friend, you can. I know this is also Call of the Wild, but you get my point. Did it sound like a drum? Do you sound like a drum? Think they'll ever add trophy lodges for Call of the Fisher? I hope so. I'd like to think they recognize that that's something important, but We'll see. For all we know, this 2-year anniversary thing could bring one along. Should come to Alaska. Got a stalker again. Should come to Alaska in real life one day. I'd really like to. I'd like to do like a full, 3 weeks or something out there, hunt and fish. In reality, is that gonna happen? Who knows? Welcome back, Choppers. I was wondering if you were just like straight chilling until it got darker, or what happened. You'd say the drummer average. Went flossing for salmon up there a few weeks ago. Alright, I'm stupid. What's flossing? For walleye, use size 5, minnow, or crankbait silver and up. Aren't there pike in here? Wouldn't you get a lot of bites from them, or is that not really an issue? Flossing is snagging. Okay. That one I know. If you can have any hunt and tag for free, what would you like? Caribou in Alaska would be my preference. It's how you catch salmon when they're spawning. As far as I know, a lot of places that's not even legal anymore. I know my dad caught, I don't even know what kind of salmon. This is way before I was born, but I've seen the pictures. His biggest salmon was, it was like 30-something inches, and I don't remember how much it weighed, but that was snagging in New York somewhere. Once it turns nighttime, they'll stop biting? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, in that case, once it's night, I'll probably make the switch. That's probably good because... Oh, wait. Why don't we... No, I have a lot of redworms, but if we're having issues with the catfish, we might as well. They swim with their mouth open, you cast in front of the fish, and you basically snag them. Oh, so the idea isn't like snag them in the side or whatever, like regular snagging? Is that kind of... What's up, Bungus? I'm intrigued to see what this anniversary event is. I hope it's something good. What are you going for right now? Trying to catch a diamond walleye. It's a little early, so we're just sort of catching whatever, but it'll be walleye time before too long. Not to say we couldn't catch one now. It's probably not super likely. Ain't flossing that old Fortnite dance? You know what? I think it is. Ever played Big Game Hunter? I've played pretty much all of them at one point or another. Can I show the spot? No, it's my spot. Right. Here's where we're all at. Kind of top right-ish. They should make a frozen mat for ice fishing. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What rod is that? With like the, is that one of the special gold fancy ones? Excited for the anniversary event if I didn't have school tomorrow. Take the day off. No one has to know why. Halibut fishing's pretty fun. Yeah, even if you don't need them just for the halibut, it's really enjoyable. It's a terrible joke. That'd be cool with an animation for cutting a hole in the ice. Yeah. Little tip-up rods. Maybe some kind of location where you could have a tip-up rod but still fish like running water or something that's not frozen. Have you tried to feed bait them? I don't think walleye have any... I guess you could do it with like worms or whatever, but you'd eat through them really fast because it's 10 at a time. It won't let me create an account on console to play the Angler multiplayer? Like an Apex account, or is it trying to create something else? I think you can do an Apex account, like, on their website or whatever, but you'd still need to be able to log into it. Is there any hope of catching a diamond smallmouth here? I don't understand why that happens. I think it's something to do with how far the bobber drifts. You can catch 10 fish for a single, but there's no, like, I'll show you. Cast. There is no fancy bait stuff that walleye like. So we'd have to chum with like leeches, minnows, red worms. I don't even know, or bloodworms. I don't even know if you can chum with those. But assuming that you can, it uses 10 at a time. I don't know if it'd be useful or not. You could try it. I probably should wait until... Nope. Can't use those. I should probably wait until the right time. Hey, Nox. Nope, Jivers, I have not. I should definitely activate those. Oh, that's annoying, Benson. Should I get members on this account since I've started using it more? What you mean? Challenges. Yeah, I got dailies and weeklies to do. So this one, maybe we can do sturgeon for a little bit later. At least catch those 10. And sure, make sure nothing's biting. Oh, glad I looked. It's a decent looking walleye. Gold probably. 0 gold, 11 diamonds. That's easily gold. All right, I lied. Look pretty big. What's up, Buck? We're just kind of getting started here with the fishing. Did a bunch of grizzly bear hunting. I don't know how long we've been fishing, like about 20 minutes. Trying to catch a diamond walleye today. And we're good to go. Sounds good, Torla. Appreciate you hanging out. What's your favorite childhood hunting game? There's one right answer, Cabela's Outdoor Adventures on GameCube. Ooh boy, mine's Alaskan Adventures. I have such fond memories of like, and I never really beat the game, to the best of my knowledge, maybe till I played it on PC here 4 or 5 years ago when I did the Throwback Thursday series. But I would like start a new game, I'd go and do that polar bear hunt. It took me years to figure out that you could buy ammo in the thing, because there was findable ammo, or collectible ammo is maybe a way to say it, on like a couple of the benches and stuff. And I would run out of ammo and be like, how do you beat this game? And then I finally learned that you can just buy it. But yeah, I started the game over and over again. Did the polar bear hunt, shot the glass bottles, get onto like muskox and Arctic fox, snowshoe hare. It was great. When you changing servers? G-Man says never. Hey, I'm just here to listen to what the personal spreadsheets tell me. You ever gonna bring back Throwback Thursdays? I really should. I gotta find a game to do another Throwback Thursday of. And I think I would do it in a different format. Like, maybe 2 or 3 videos total on the entire game. Dangerous Hunts 09 was the best. That's where I get my name. Big Buck Hunter? That's what I need to do is... I always see, I think it's Mercari or something, ads on Facebook to buy like a Big Buck Hunter arcade cabinet thing, and I'd be like, man, like... We have a little corner of our living room. It is where our Christmas tree goes. But otherwise, it's kind of just empty all year. I just throw that sucker right there. African Adventures, also good. Did you say personal spreadsheet? I sure did. I think I said personal spreadsheets, even. You're a big buck hunter? Thank you. Legendary Adventures, also good. G-Man's getting his exercise back there. Does that thing give you some waterproof abilities, or what the heck? Should I play Call of the Wild Classic or Way of the Hunter? I don't know. I played Classic and Call of the Wild today. Had similar levels of success in both. Bow specs need to be changed? Bow specs. What's that in the command list? Spreadsheet? Played some kind of hunting game on the Wii. There was one called like North American Adventures or something that wasn't bad. Oh yeah, that's the old bow. When did K-Flow get a wrench? Oh, 10 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? I honestly, K-Flow, didn't even know we had that command. I think I was nearly just booped into the water. Hey, just have fun. What's going on? My only problem with Classic is I feel like I'm shooting my bow super far forward, but still hitting my stomach from like 20 meters. Is that with bears or with anything? Because bears hitboxes are funny, but everything else should be fine. If it's broadside, if you shoot right in the crease, it should be double lung every time. North American Adventure is the one where you filmed the hunt after the kill? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game then. I don't remember anything like that. Maybe. Look that up. Since nothing's biting currently. I think that was it. The cover looks right. Didn't almost just boop you in the wawa? I'm sure you would never do anything like that. That would be rude. Hunting Unlimited games? Hunting Unlimited had some good stuff. Had Legendary Adventures, African Adventures, Alaskan Adventures. Did you have African Adventures or African Safari, just out of curiosity? Outdoor Adventures, North American Adventures, and I think Dangerous Hunts 09 and 12 on my Wii, plus a Remington bird hunting game. They did have Alaskan Adventures. African Adventures. That was the newer one. African Safari was the older one. Never would do that. Driver's got a gold wallet already. He's cheating. What ammo were you shooting out of the 7mm away the hunter yesterday? Just the base ammo. The free stuff. Because there seems to be some kind of issue with the ammo. There was a patch recently. Maybe that's been fixed, but I haven't looked. Welcome back, Culligan Man. Sourdough Pass? Is that like one of the regions in Golden Ridge Reserve? Well, actually, my first hunting game was those random ones at bars. Dude. Like Big Buck Hunter Arcade and all those kinds of things. Those were like, they weren't really hunting, but they were really fun. Deer Drive was the game I had on the Wii that was kind of like that. Gibbs sourdough. I had a sourdough sandwich for lunch today. We did, I think I already talked about this on another stream, but we did pizza mountain pies. Which if you don't have mountain pies wherever you're from, because I think it's like a northeast thing, it's basically like a little cast iron cooking implement. You put bread, whatever filling in between, oftentimes it's like pie filling, and then another piece of bread, and then you kind of like fry it on the fire. Those with sourdough were very good. It was much more like pizza dough-like than normal bread, which I liked.
Yeah.
You played Deer Drive as well? That was like the last game I had on the Wii. I don't know if we got our Xbox for Christmas not long after that or what the deal was, but I never played it a lot, but I did think it was fun. Sourdough bread better than white bread? I mean, can't disagree with that. I assume at some point we'll buy white bread again, but I don't have any reason to. Kyla's been just baking any sourdough thing she can get her hands on. Are you doing that pumpkin thing tonight? Okay.
No, the starters.
Hello? Have you ever hunted in real life? Yep. I film my real life hunts. This will be my 6th year of self-filming. There are probably 50 odd hunts on this channel by now. Or hunting videos. There's probably more than 50 hunts all combined. I like how we're just drifting over to this tiny little drum. Anyway, I also have a new hunting channel. K-Flow just linked it there, called Outdoors. That's going to feature like some of the stuff that's maybe less hunting. off-season prep, planting food plots, hanging stains, scouting, all that kind of stuff. Things that maybe the average Call of the Wild viewer isn't as interested in, so if you'd like to see that stuff, that'll be on that channel. Yeah, we seem to be dropping some frames here. Just a couple. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Well, map has tigers on it. Just to be clear, tiger muskie or tigers in the hunter? Bite-sized drum, that was a monster for sure. Just, thank you, Winter Moose. We're probably getting close to 200 subs on that channel. I actually haven't looked. Maybe it's over, I don't know. What's your dream hunt? Caribou in Alaska for sure. There's just something about caribou that have always fascinated me. Okay. All the fish suddenly died. Down here's where I got my biggest walleye last week. Layton has tigers? Yeah. If you paint your dog orange with black stripes and name him Tiger. What spoon size if I'm only targeting Diamond Arctic Char? Like 1/0 or something, but like personally, there's a huge drum. Personally, I would go with like a 3 and try to catch the silvers and golds in the area, and eventually hope that a diamond spawns as you do that. Hope that bass gets it. I think it's a drum. Hooked into a biggin, a pike. Come to Alaska then? Yeah, it's more of a price thing than a willingness thing, I can tell you that much. How easy is it to hunt on farmer's land? Do you mean to get permission or to actually hunt there? Because getting permission in today's hunting world is tougher than it used to be. There's money to be made by leasing your property to hunters and stuff like that. So a lot of guys that maybe in the past would have just given permission now are leasing it to people and getting paid for that. So that's a whole different can of worms. Any drum tips? Fish for anything else and they show up. There probably is something, but I haven't fished for them really. 1.18 juvenile tiger muskie. Big male, holy! Pretty easy, just illegally enter the property and kill a tagged buck. Hey, speaking of illegally entering the property, I didn't even, oh no, you were there. I got my first solo four-wheeler or dirt bike crossing stop on my dad's property. Me and Kyla were going back. What were we even doing? Oh, we were going to get the SD card from the one trail cam. Ooh, I need to get those trail camera pictures for that video. Anyway, we were going to do that, and that happens to be like right by the power line, where sometimes people will illegally ride through my dad's fields and cause a bunch of crop damage. And I heard him coming, I was like, well, here we go. So I ran back and, like, no way we would have stopped him if I didn't happen to be exactly there, because they were buzzing by, but they were nice about it, just not, you know, allowed to be there. Yeah, Shadow was not happy with them. What time of day should I be fishing for cutties? Around 9 a.m. it gets good, and it's honestly good till, like, late afternoon, evening. Want to go Alaska moose hunting, put my 325 through his paces, but I'm not paying 40,000 plus for a moose hunt? Exactly. Gotta find another way. I'm gonna try to play Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2005. Instead, see if it works on my Xbox One. They should have backwards compatibility or whatever, right? That's not what that is. I lied. Forwards compatibility. Have we fished any trout in real life? Yeah, not this year. Last year we did a little bit of trout fishing. I mean, I went once this year, but didn't catch anything. That's a pretty sweet deal, Buck. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of work and stuff, but, you know, there's a lot of different ways to get access to land, and, like, if you can get that type of opportunity, and if you have the skill to do whatever, like, management work that the landowner wants done, it's a good way to be able to hunt it. Speaking of illegally entering property, I did that yesterday. No. What lure do you use for trout in real life? Mostly I fly fish these days. Caddis flies are good for brown trout. I like ants. Ant flies. They do really well for me. But if I am lure fishing, probably a rooster tail. It's one of my favorites. Where's Petar? I think we saw him one of them times we were snow leopard hunting. Pretty sure he's still alive. Got a 10-pound gold? Not bad. What time is it now? They should be starting to bite pretty soon. Can't wait to pay $100,000 for a 200-inch non-tip bred on a whitetail farm. I mean, if people want to pay for it, you know, more power to them. As long as they don't pretend that it was shot free range. Which usually you can tell, but some of those farm deer look believable enough. Who's Petar? It was one of the level 1 tar we had on our Sudabaton map during our tar grind. Should try Rapala Shadow Wrap. It's good for trout, really. I've never had much luck with it. I have a Shadow Wrap. Is that what it... I might have a different one. It's something wrap. I think it's the Shadow Wrap. I haven't had much at all ever hit that thing. It's decent, I guess. I'd like to be collecting the 100K check. Oh, that's the thing, right? It's a pretty lucrative business. I'm sure there's a ton of money that goes into, like, overhead and stuff. Rip Petar. Yeah, the original Petar did get dead. By me. Wait. If my bank account wasn't worth 3 gallons of gas and a large McChicken meal, I'd live in Alaska and identify as Amish to get tax exemptions. Can you be Amish in Alaska? That's a dumb question, but like genuinely, can you be Amish in Alaska? Does that work? Like for the tax exemptions and stuff? Not like, can you legally be Amish in Alaska? I understand paying to hunt for celebrities like Joe Rogan, but the common folk, I don't get paying a lot of money to hunt. Does Joe do any... He doesn't do high fence stuff, does he? The elk places, I think he's hunting private land, but... Honestly, Buck, that river that cuts through the center of the map is very good for moose, but what I ultimately did with my moose grind on Medved that worked was I picked out the lakes that consistently got me respawns, and I really focused on those. What's up, Clayton? You have to actually be an Alaska native? Nah, that's overrated. You can get away with it. What's going on, Ridge? Is that a golden trout in your profile picture? I can't tell. Couldn't justify 1K for a hunting club? I might not quit. Like as a membership fee? I hope it's not that expensive. Big old kitty at the walleye spot? Ooh. Somebody had a 19-pound gold, I think, last time we were here. It's finally a fish. Oh, it's an enormous drum. Big male. I have no idea what to think, Dylan. The way they phrased it, it's almost like one or both aren't going to be fish. So turtles is a thing we've been talking about. I don't know if I want turtles. I like turtles. Did I just drag that drum over that rock? I think I did. That's a cheap hunting club? That's crazy. That's a lease and stuff, I guess? Yeah. No idea. Someone in my comments said crawfish. Crawdadge. Paying $1,200. So, how much land does that get you access to? Hopefully a decent bit. Plus out-of-state license, etc. Bucky's got a big male. There you go. Turtles don't eat bait, though, unless it's like snapping ones, but it just bite the line off instantly. Turtles get caught by fishermen fairly often. We were fishing the Allegheny River one time, and my cousin caught one of them, like, speedy turtles. 7,000 acres. At least that's good, you know, a good amount of land. I've seen him with the 10K. That's crazy. Dang! It's like a 15-pound diamond walleye. That's a nice one. What's up, Jamie? But for someone like me and nobody in the public eye, then those paid like whitetail hunts are more than a paycheck to hunt. Yeah, like, I'd have a hard time with any hunt that isn't pay for the tag and that's it. Like, when you pay for the size of the specific animal you shoot, just, you know, growing up, I've shot 50-inch bucks and I've shot 180-inch bucks on the exact same tag. Same price, you know? So it would be a weird thing to do. 18-pound gold, dang. That was that catfish? Is it bad that I want to live tax-free hunting every day? I've often thought about that. If I ever won the lottery, I would just, like, hire someone to take care of, like, bills and stuff and just completely live off-grid on, like, a farm or something. Be like, hey, accountant, you do all that, and I'm gonna just have a farm and go hunting. We're working our way there. We got a thick garden thing going on. We're planning on a much larger garden operation next year. I want to get chickens, but I want to wait till we have kids to have chickens, because we had chickens when I was a kid, and I thought that was a good responsibility. Well, not at the time, but, you know, after I look back on that, like, yeah, that was a good, like, responsibility learning thing. It only took 20 minutes and then, I don't know, an hour once a month to grind feed. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Tubbs, because if I were to, maybe like an over-the-counter elk tag, I'd like to do that. But for other hunts, caribou, moose, things like that, if I'm going to do it, and if I'm going to pay all the money to get out there and stuff, I'd like my odds to be decent, so I'd probably go with a guide. Anything on the bear grind? Nothing today. These fish have all died. Is this going to be a walleye stream? At least partially. We're going to go for sturgeon eventually. Isn't it good sturgeon time now, actually? Or sturgeon morning? I can't even pronounce that. Kamchatka brown bear and moose hunt will be happening? I'd probably do something like that if I won the lottery, but most of it literally would be just like buy a reasonable sized plot of land. Wouldn't have to be anything crazy. And then just have a little farm, like I said. Maybe keep this place as a baby hunting camp. It's not very big for that. Convince the hunting club to leave and let me buy it. Diamond Wells Part 2? No. Morning for sturgeon? Okay. I like the disclaimer there, Epic. Finally, 30-pound diamond drum. Ooh, nice. What'd you catch that on? One of these days I want to go for him, but... Skidmark's cheating. He's catching big males. I don't know who's burning something outside. That smoke's getting a little strong smelling in here. Tara? You see all the diamond wells? I did. You had like a 151 pounder, right? Isn't that like max? What's up, Todd? The next thing you want to see in the angler, I'd really like... I think a trophy lodge would be the #1 ask. Are hunting clubs big up there? Yes and no. We have probably more like rod and gun clubs than hunting clubs, and if you're like, what in the world is the difference? Usually a rod and gun club is like maybe a place that has... It might have a little bit of land or something, and quite often a pond or, you know, a little stocked. Sometimes like a creek that is like gated off kind of, so most fish stay in the area. Those are usually way cheaper. They'll maybe have like a clay shooting range and stuff like that. It's a lot of times like 20 to 50 bucks a year to belong to that. Hunting clubs with like big swaths of land that people pay like way more to belong to, they exist, but I don't even know where the closest one is. Do you fish in real life? I do. Usually I don't look over my shoulder when I've hooked a fish, but it'll happen. I think trout mostly bite on baits that's standing still in the water and not moving. At least in my experience, trout are very aggressive. But it depends on what kind of water you're in. What's up, Riley? Not much for bears. We killed 30, 40. But biggest one was a mythical. And then as far as fishing goes, we're kind of just getting going. We haven't had any golds yet, but a walleye or two that was decently close. We're just kind of moving towards walleye prime time, though. Love kayaks on those small ponds and lakes. They should put kayaks in this game, actually. I don't know what the point would be. There's a fat catfish. You know, considering we have the John boats, but that'd be a fun little thing to do, right? If you could carry them, actually, there's a reason right there. If you could get a brand new bow right now for free, what would it be? I'm pretty happy with my veracity. I don't know, Matthews makes good stuff. Probably top of the line Matthews I'd be happy with. I just realized this isn't even the reel that I'm supposed to be using. It's fine for anything here, but... pedal kayak? Perfect. Then there doesn't have to be any kind of wild animation with the oars or whatever, but you could go like literally anywhere. What do you enjoy fishing for the most? Trout on flies is probably my favorite. I do like bass fishing a lot. Imagine a boat trailer. That's been brought up before too. There's probably some little areas of water that even the boat trailer would be difficult to get to where a kayak thing could make sense. Lots of little gear options they could, you know, still dive into to sort of make a fishing pun. Not really. Kind of. Water? I don't know. What's going on, big rack hunters? What's your kid gonna get for their first gun and how old? I was 4 when I got my grandfather's 30-30. Goodness. Like, were you shooting it at 4? That might have been a little young. Worked out fine, I guess. I think I was like 5, 6, 7, somewhere there when I got a BB gun. So I'd probably start with that. I remember, I've told the story plenty of times, but I remember my dad testing us not long after we got him. Just on safety stuff. Because, like, you know, obviously you get the whole spiel, like, I'm not going to try to go through it all now, but basically all the gun safety stuff. And we were plinking cans in the front yard. And my dad, like, he picked up it was probably a beer can, I don't know. And he, like, held it out away from him. And he said, see if you can shoot this out of my hand. And I was like, immediately I was like, I see what this is. And my brother's like, okay. And, you know, obviously he got yelled at, not like yelled at, but just like a little like teaching thing. So that's probably the approach I would take. Trying to catch diamond on the angler? Same here. All that malarkey. We had one K-Flow. It was, was that the, no, it's, what the heck make is that? Maybe it is a Rossi. I don't think it is, though. Anyway, it had, like, interchangeable barrels. It was a 243, 22, and 410 barrel. And the stock, even with the 410 barrel, like, without a scope or anything, it was just so heavy. The other 410 we had that was just a 410 was super light, but the heavy ones are tough for when you're a little kid. All I need is a white crappie for the bingo till tomorrow. Is it worth grinding your life away tonight just to get it for, 5 minutes? What kind of bow release do you use? So, I bought my first bow at a yard sale when I was 14. It was a old Hoyt MT Sport. It had aluminum arrows, and it came with a Cobra wrist release, and I still use that Cobra release to this day. I should probably upgrade, but frankly, I do well with it. It fits me well, so why change it? It is worth it, I agree. I want a bow fishing game. There was a Hunter Dan bow fishing game like 20 years ago, but I don't know if that still holds up. Didn't hold up then, really. It didn't look good. Have you ever fished Arctic char in real life? And if not, would you want to? Yeah, I always thought Arctic char were cool. I've never done it, but I'd like to. I came out of the womb with an AR-15, a full beard, and a 6-pack of beer. That's just like efficiency. You're already ready to go. What rod are you fishing with right now? Let me see. It's like Daredevil or Devil's Advocate or Devil's Advocate. Yeah, I knew Devil was in there. He just sent it. Speed run? To not catch anything, I can win. They should do a coastal Australia map where you can fish for saltwater fish? Saltwater of some kind. It feels like that's something they need to do sooner rather than later. Just to like, it doesn't have to be full-on offshore fishing. But just a little something to get it into the game so people can see that direction, assuming they want to do that, which I believe they've said that they'd like to. Live in Sweden, plenty of Arctic char, trout, and grayling. Nice. Similar to the Norway map, species-wise. Ever hear of a game called Escape from Tarkov? I have indeed. Never played it, but I've, one of our mods, Cellshot, he played it and was very good at it, so I'd watch his streams playing it. He lives in Trollsbury. Holy, he's the warden. That's actually true, Riley. Wouldn't take too much. Maybe they could let us go out with the other boats, but if there's like big enough waves, you just die. And you restart with nothing. That'd be a risk. Ooh, hello. I don't know if he's huge or if this zoom is just weird. He's nice. I don't know if he's a diamond, but he's nice. Tension went close to half. Looks like a whale out there. I feel like it's going to be really close. I don't even know what dime it is, but he'll be there-ish. G-Man says dime? I hope so. Looks pretty good in the water to me. Come on, be a diamond. Be a diamond. Hey, nice! 14 pounds. I woke up Shadow, sorry. Sweet. We only have like 1 or 2 species left that are anything above like 2 pounds for diamond. Good deal. I like it. I remember the first walleye I caught when these came out was like 11 pounds. And it looked kind of like this, you know, in the water because their models look huge in the water. Finally come back around to getting a diamond. Whoa. Whoa. Thick boy he is. Well, now what do we do? Stay here and try to catch another one for a little while. Did I screenshot this screen? I think I did. Now if it said your replica is waiting in the lodge, right? What a good one to level up on. Now we have 14 out of currently 24. He's hungry. Trying to get a worm. We could go for burbot a little bit later. Or... Ah! Wasn't looking. That's a decent fish, too. What the heck? Hold up. He might be just shy, but he's close. Let's see. Okay. Creep back there. Would you like a walleye? Oh. I wasn't trading walleye for favors. Anyway. Bourbon gonna be good at 1830? Yeah, sounds good. Double dime back to back? I've only done it with, I think, cutthroats before. Burbot was pretty easy for you? I don't even... Jivers might need to remind me of the exact spot. I remember there was a dock, and then we weren't very far out from that. I don't know if that was in the southeast, it may have been. My next diamond, there he is. Best fish you've ever caught in real life? Size-wise, it was like a 7 or 8 pound catfish, nothing special. Best fish, like, in general? I got a pretty nice bass, I mean, for my standards, in West Virginia, like it was 4 pounds, 2 ounces, I think. I caught a really big native brook trout, which, as trout go, like a 9 or 10 inch trout isn't special, but in that little native stream, that was a big one. Can't say anything, I tried to crouch down to the walleye. Right. Time is it now? 18:10. Okay. And I guess we got about an hour yet. We'll try to go and get the 10 sturgeon. Either join a morning server or just wait till morning here. Catch those 10 just to do the daily. Native brookies are beautiful. They are. They fight like crazy too. It's, you know, pound for pound, they fight way harder than any stock trout. Sounds good, Jaden. Appreciate you hanging out. What map would you recommend for grinding buffalo? I'm assuming you're asking about water buffalo? Probably Parquet. I think Sooner Baton is probably a little bit more chaotic. Though there's some really good lakes on Sooner for them. I think what you'd get is them moving down to the river, though. Your respawns, that is. Brook trout skin. Is that like chicken skin when you cook it? Are there mountain whitefish in here? Is that what I keep seeing? Because that one doesn't look half bad, but they'd hit a 6, I think. I don't know about a redworm. Yeah, so I guess it's not that big. What's the top 5 fish you want to add to the game? Muskie. What was the one? Oh, any kind of gar we talked about recently? White sturgeon. Heavy 3. Whales? No. Trying to think of something I fish for in real life that's not in the game, but they're pretty much all there. Paddlefish would be neat. That's 4. I don't know. Take your pick. Something big for 5. Anything, you know, that gets 50 plus pounds. What fish do you like eating? Walleye is my favorite, which is convenient as we just caught a diamond walleye. But most fish I'm not a huge fan of. Though, Like, trout's good if you get trout that have been in that body of water. Stocked trout taste horrible. They're super fishy. It's weird. I don't understand how that works. But if their bellies kind of turn orange when they've been in the water for a year or 2 or 3, and they're way better. Later, Dundee. Appreciate you hanging out. Stripers need to be in the game. Actually, that would be good. I thought at first you meant GTA or something, but whoever has that big walleye on got me confused. I thought another big male was coming in. Anything good? We caught our diamond walleye, so we're up to 14 of 24 golden red species for diamonds. We're going to be going after burbot here just shortly. And then sturgeon a little after that. Let's haul this little drum through that rock. How about the angler goes ocean? That was really well timed. Any kind of saltwater fishing I think would be good if they could do it. Big cat again, nice. Did one of my weeklies? Like an hour ago, Maximus. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, there's an even bigger drum. Holy! It's gotta be 4 pounds. Another bass in there, too. Hey, Whitetail, what's going on? Pellet-fed stock trout are awful. The meat on them is mushy. Maybe that's what it is. The pellets and stuff they're eating. I never thought of that. That's gotta be why they taste terrible. We got one, I was wrong. I said gotta be 4 pounds, it's 3. We caught one at our camp down in southern PA. And decided to keep it, decided to cook it on the grill at our camp. And it was just horrible. Like, it was almost inedible. And, like, we were kids, so, like, obviously, you know, that's a nice looking walleye. Kids maybe are more picky anyway. But as far as I remember, my mom and dad didn't even like it. There's another nice fish. Better get it before that drum. There you go. Yeah, that'll be a silver. 11 pounds silver. Hey, don't worry. I do it all the time. I thought that was a diamond. That sucker's huge. 16.5 pounds. Surprising always comes in and catches a bigger diamond or a bigger fish generally than whatever I'm after. Big male. How big do walleye get? Nice, Benson. Hot dogs. True. Somebody else has a nice one, it looks like. Still need a diamond walleye? They seem to be biting around now. Skid mark got another nice one. I don't know who has something on there, but... Oh, that's G-Man. What are you catching? Ooh, close. Ever heard of Kennywood? I have. I've never actually been there. What's up, Roy? Neither of the old hunting games worked on my Xbox, so classic it is. Yeah, fair enough. Digging out an old console's probably more effort than it's worth. Walther eyeballs? Yes. 17.4. Okay, they get even a pound bigger than that then. 100% do not recommend. All right then. Why is that? I love walleye cheeks. I don't know what. I'm assuming it was just all of it together. But I've many times referenced the beer battered walleye my cousin made on our camping trip where it was like non-stop downpours and flooding. It could have been the conditions. But man, that tasted good. The walleye master in real life. I think you scare them with your sunglasses. Is that a walleye? No, what did you... I don't even remember what you caught that time. It might have been a walleye. Altoona pizza. Is that the kind that has, like, cold toppings? I think I know what you're talking about. I've never tried it, but that was a cutthroat. I can't remember. Altoona, PA? I think that's what he's talking about. The square cheddar cheese? My dad had that at some point in his life. He's talked about that. Where in PA is the thing with the cold toppings, though? Because that's definitely a thing, like cooked crust and then cold cheese and everything else. What's up, fellas? Doing good. Caught a diamond walleye here a little bit ago, so just seeing if another one bites. We're going to be swapping to bourbon here shortly. Oh, maybe now. Jibber says, time for bourbon. I'll follow you, because I forget where to go. PA sure knows how to screw up pizza. You know, a lot of places have their own style of pizza, and I often wonder how many of them are like, let's do it different, and it just sucks. Beto's in Pittsburgh, that's the cold topping one. Can you play Fishing Planet? I have it. I don't know. For whatever reason, I just don't like it as much. Fast travel? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that it doesn't tell me when you fast travel. Oh yeah, now I remember here. I feel like it wouldn't be terrible, G-Man. Like because cold pizza's already a thing, right? But I don't know. Like, I think I'd rather everything be the same temperature. Why are those sunglasses green? Are they just always green? Oh, they're like yellow lenses, I see. Nothing sus happening here. What's a good state that would make a good map in Call of the Wild? I always think in terms of... I always think in terms of what would have, you know, a lot of new species and stuff. I feel like as far as in the States, like, new species we're looking at maybe like one of the desert states, or Alaska you can still get some new species out of. Alright, I gotta look this up. Burbot is match blend, and what do we usually use, liver? Oh no, I put my match blend away. Alright, I'll have to drive out here myself. Oof. That's where you got your 18-pound bourbon. That sounds like it made diamond by quite a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Liver or shad? Gotcha. Where are you on the map? I'll show you in 1 second when we pull up there. What's up, Chevy? Might buy the angler next week. I was hoping it would go on sale soon. I mean... Where's my orange boat? There it is. I don't know how often they do, like, September-ish sales, so it's up to you if you want to try to catch it on a sale or not, but... I wouldn't necessarily expect the sale anytime soon. Oh yeah, that 2-week thing, it might be worth at least waiting to see what that's all about. 2 year, sorry. Also, my Colorado fishing license came in today. I'm gonna be heading there in a few weeks. Good deal. I think we're gonna be out. I think we already talked about this. We're gonna be out there at the same time. Got a great one. Nice. What'd you get? Is that a burbot? Didn't really look like one. Based on earlier activities, G-Man, nothing will surprise me. Hey, it's a burbot. On Steam because I can play it for free, but I don't like the controls on Xbox. Just for fun, is the Angler on like Xbox Cloud Beta or whatever where you can play Xbox games on PC? Because if it is, maybe you could just get it through Xbox Game Pass or whatever for free, but still play it on the computer. A burbot? Where? Over there. I don't even see this fish. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. Burbot's so delicious. I know catfish is very good, and they're a type of catfish, right? Brother just got a great one, fallow deer. Well, congrats to him. Going on sale tomorrow for Xbox, Steam, and Epic. Okay, well then definitely don't buy it today. Grinding fallow right now. Hopefully you get a great one to show up to. Think burbot or freshwater cod. Am I dumb? I thought they were catfish. It's a decent looking one. Oh yeah, only freshwater member of the cod family. The appearance is a cross between a catfish and an eel. Maybe that's what I read. Neat. Oh, you got a diamond drum? Nice. Doesn't count though, you didn't do it in this server. Nope. No proof. What hook size? 5. It's just the minimum to even use liver, so. Mel would be absolutely roasting you right now? Probably. I would just say forkhorn though, and that would change the direction of the conversation. Couple of decent fellers in there. Skid mark got a gold already. Where is Mel? She was here. Probably taking a nap if I had to guess. She said something about not sleeping much this week. Would New Zealand be a good fishing map? That I don't know. I know nothing about fishing there. You just have to say non-tip? For real. So basically what you're saying is that was small.
Where's your diamond
Right there. There's a diamond burbot swimming over.
No. Drum.
I don't think it actually is, but it did look big. Level 3 light brown turkey. There you go. She used the word spike. I think spike's still... Forkhorn is the one that bothers her because the word horn is in it. I still use it. New Zealand waters look so pure. I'd imagine it'd be kind of like emerald... What is it? Down here. Emerald Lake Plateau, like really crystal blue, clear waters. Horns are superior with deer? I know. There's a lot of, like, you'll hear about, like, when they shed their velvet, hard-horned. You'll hear, what's another one? Other than just, like, straight up labeling as horns instead of antlers. But hard-horned is a pretty common terminology, even, like, with people that know that they're antlers. If I can play Fishing Planet, then the angler should actually be fun. I would think. Like the term slickhead for a doe. I try not to say anything horns like in my real life hunting videos, because I just know like the actually comments. Actually, those are antlers. You can tell because they shed every year. Listen, Jimothy. Hard antler doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, maybe you could just say he shed his velvet. I said that last night. My dad's like, actually, they rub it off. I was like, listen. I know what they do. So what would a pronghorn have? Forked horns. I got about 12 bourbon out there right now. Didn't we have a setup last time with 2 rods? In case we saw a big one because there were so many. Gorns? Like Gorf? That one right in front of us didn't look bad. There was one like right there. Size 4 is gold up. Yeah, maybe I'll real quick throw a second thing together. With weaker line, because that makes sense. I don't know where that one I saw right here was. Maybe he swam over to the... Wait. That looks nice. I ain't saying he's a diamond, but... I feel like bigger than the other ones that we've had. There you go. Took you a minute. Mel would be fuming right now. It's a big one. He doesn't look bad. There's a Goldie, finally. 10-pounder. We already discussed this. Diamond is like 15-ish? Huh? Oh, is it that low? Surprising, just had an 11. There's a big one back there I just saw. I'm gonna chuck that gold hook one on the next cast. Because there's like 12 bourbon all right on that bait. 12.5-ish? Okay. The funny thing is Mel watches these streams back, so she's gonna eventually message me about the part where we were talking about fork horns and everything else. What did I miss? We caught our first ever diamond walleye. He was 14 and some change pounds. So we have, speaking of 14 of the 24 Golden Ridge species is diamonds. Now we're trying to catch bourbon. And I just saw a big one, so we're going to see if we can get him to bite this gold plus hook. He was back past that bait a little bit. That should work. What's up, Clay Drew? Good to see you, man. One of two things. Either he wasn't as big as I thought, or for some reason he's just not interested in this yet. Game looks relaxing. It's super fun. It's super chill to stream too. Like, we've had so many different conversations on angler streams. Like, everything from actually fishing related to hunting related to like food related. It goes all over the place. What bait? We have liver on a size 4 hook right now. Your jig shake brings all the bourbon to the rod. Oh, deal. Deal? Deal or no deal? Well, I guess I'll just keep using what I was, and we'll see if I see that one again. Non-tip horns. That one looks... Isn't that it on the left? There's a big one in there. Like, really big. I think he took it. Ah, maybe he's not that big then. I don't know. Compared to the other ones in there, he was like twice as big as him. Oh, hey, J-Tech's back. That can't be a 5-pounder. There had to have been a bigger one that I did see that. Alright, I'm going back to that other rod then for a minute. Let's do that to keep him in the area. If you listen to the sounds around us, somebody's landing a burbot like every 5 seconds. Alright, feller, get over here. You gotta be a gold plus. Smoke that level 3 turkey with my 300? That's what he deserved, to be honest. And then nothing bites. Maybe it's not that special, I don't know. Maybe he's afraid of a size 4 hook. Going for a diamond burbot? Trying to get one, yep. Grass cut, leftover pizza demolished, and now to do some last minute fantasy research. What time's your draft? I see a small one swimming over here. Oh, there's the big one. I'd like to think that's like a diamond, but I don't know. I mean, that tension's probably gold, but 40 minutes? Yeah, you got time. I don't even do research. I just, like, in between rounds and stuff, I read up on the guys I want to draft, and I read, like, the write-ups and stuff. And just sort of based on what I think they're going to do anyway. That other one was huge, the one swimming up to it. I mean, this was 11.64. That other one might be better than him. Surprising got a 12-pounder. Come here, other fish. But then I throw my gold hook out there and they're like, no, we don't want that. I don't know if that's him. Frankly, it's hard to tell without the other ones around to gauge. Oh my god, that's a diamond. Look at that. Yeah, it's not the one that bit, but there's a monster in there. Surprising just got it. I was going to say he's going to catch a diamond before me anyway. There's a diamond in there, I have no doubt. It's a dang whale out there. Okay, this time for real, I'm just using the gold hook until he bites. Like, that was a gold. The other one that swam over there is twice his size. Okay, let's get some match blend back out there. And use gold up hook. Right in the money spot. And just convince him to come and bite this time. I'll just leave it for once instead of reeling it in after like a minute not getting a bite. I don't think that's him. There's a fish swimming over there, but the one we saw, it literally looked like Big Larry in there. Thick one lurking, and I don't think this is him. Has this game gotten any better since launch? I think so. How's it going, by the way, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think it's gotten a lot more, like, in-depth in a lot of ways. This is it? I don't think this was it. I swear there was one that was way bigger than that. Big, large burbot? I swear that one was just enormous. Getting dark too. It's gonna be harder to see if one swims over there. Like, there's a baby one. Try a size 3 diamond only. If I get a bite again and it's not him, I will. Gold burbot do seem to be one of the easier golds to get, but shouldn't be that many. Jibers is your personal guide? Literally. Got personal spreadsheets. I don't know if I ought to try casting short of the bait we had out. He's got to be out there. He ain't coming to check it out yet. I'll let it drift for... Oh, there's something down there. Could that be him? I can't see anything to make a guess. I think that's it. That's better tension than what we had before. I actually was going to guess it would have been higher tension than that, but oh, it's actually even going up, which I would say is probably a good sign. If we get a diamond burbot that quick after a diamond walleye, that's going to be insane. He looks pretty big down there to me. Nice. 16. Okay, that had to be it then. 16.87 pounds. Well, that's 2 crossed off the list in a matter of 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Not bad. So, do we have any, like, even remotely large fish left? Ooh, did I screenshot that? I think I did. Because if we go in our handbook... Oh, drum, but I barely... Because their stupid models are dumb. Rock bass. Smallmouth bass, I think, is the biggest diamond we have left at this point. White crappie we need. Drum I mentioned. Perch. Sunfish. Oh, sturgeon. Sturgeon's the biggest one we're missing. Alright, anyway. Somebody's got something decent on it here. Yep. G-Man got a diamond burbot as well. 18 pounder. So that's 3 that's come out of here in a short period of time. Why is the lighting so weird? PH, personal heaviest. Is that what that means? Pick 10. Thinking Puka, AJ Brown, or Garrett Wilson. Who did the Rams... Didn't the Rams pick up a receiver? Because I was going to draft Cooper Kupp, but I was looking into it. Maybe I was thinking of Puka, though. Drum is the biggest? Yeah, I'm just, like, not counting Drum in my evaluation because their models are dumb. Meant to say... Oh! Oh. I made up something. Another diamond burbot. Wait, surprising got another one. So 5 out of here? Here in a minute we can switch to sturgeons? Sounds good to me. That'll pretty much work perfect. We get after sturgeon here shortly. Maybe catch a diamond of them the rate we're going, we'll see. And that'll bring us through right to the end of the stream. Should be PB. Well, I was assuming maybe it was PB, but angler terms for some reason was personal heaviest. I don't know. You asked earlier, fishing in Sweden compared to Norway is different. In Norway, it's mostly cod, catfish, sea trout. In Sweden, we have trout, perch, pike, grayling, and salmon. It sounds like the Norway map in the angler, though, interestingly enough. Where'd you get your diamond sauger? Dude, I got that right after the game came out. It was the only one I didn't record or stream. Well, I had a bunch of diamond golden trout, but they were broken. I have a rough memory of where it was, but I can't be certain that this is the case, and probably it's not even a place you can get them anymore. Diamond sturgeon in T-minus 13 minutes 52 seconds. That's awfully specific. Okay, so I think my sauger was off a dock. I think here? I'm pretty sure. She shot a 27.1 score, 66 kilo mule here. Big male. Do you hunt rabbits in real life? Literally once a year. My friend Aaron comes in from Indiana. He rabbit hunts a lot. And then our mutual friend, Psycho Beagle, like one of the moderators here, he has 2 beagles, shocker with the name. And we'll run rabbits in a couple of different public land places here in PA. You can catch them there still? Oh. At the time, like, had I known, I would have tried to catch another one and, like, made a video talking about it. But I kind of just thought, like, everything was completely random and you just, not like fish moved, you know, can't catch lake trout in a pond type of thing. But I didn't realize that diamond locations was a thing. What? You want to catch one? He has 2 beagles, but are they psycho? Cooper is. Cooper's a complete goober. He's hilarious, though. We're moving up that direction, K-Flow. Get any good bears? Biggest one was a mythical. A fair few max weight estimate ones. I kind of lost track, but yeah, no 9s, no rares. Just finished my math test, and what grade do you think I'm gonna get? What's a multiple? 96 is a multiple of 12? So I'll go with that. You want to sit up here? What do you want? Come here. When are you doing an IRL hunting video with KG? If he offers, I might have to think about it. Although, I would hope he does the traveling this year. I got expensive such things happening this season. What do you want? Come here. Giving all my diamond luck to Flinter? I've noticed that. It's working well today. Come on. Oh, you just want to... I thought you wanted to sit with me. You just want to lay and look out the window. Next thing you know, you'll both be married and we'll be at 500k? 500k feels like so far away since, like, the channel growth has slowed down, but you never know, like, one release could completely change it. Instead of using a size 4, I caught the diamond on a size 4. Generally, I've been using a size 5. If you tab out Tubbs Edition, you can go into your, like, hunt stats on the launcher. And you can taxonomize them through there. It should be like in the last hunt thing. Almost a 400k, less than 10k to go. Just killed a 5 medium lesser kudu, and it was 0.54 off, but I got a diamond bighorn, so that made up for it. I can't even think of a troll kudu I've seen since they got true horns. That's really unfortunate, but I'm glad you got the redemption diamond. Remember when you were at 100k? I feel like we started streaming like around maybe 10k or something like that. And it was all such a perfect storm because Call of the Wild came out on console, and there were only a couple of Call of the Wild creators, and I had just dropped out of college, and I was gonna give YouTube a shot, basically, at being my job. So I had nothing but time. And I played a lot of Call of the Wild, I made a lot of videos, and cruised right on through. 500k deserves a 50-hour stream. Maybe, I don't think I'd have done a 50, but maybe a 36 when I was younger. I don't think I can do a 36 now. Gotta figure that's close to the total number of Call of the Wild players. I don't know, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many... If you look at the monthly peaks, it's only like several thousand on Steam, and then console's gonna be a good percentage of that as well. But there's a lot of people that, you know, play on and off and stuff that maybe don't show up in those stats. Hey, Kermit. Fishing's going good. We got our diamond burbot. We got our diamond walleye. So that's a nice one. We're gonna go after sturgeon here shortly. But we're at 15 of 24, with apparently the 2 new species coming, so we'll get knocked down a peg, but closing in on the bingo. Kind of closing in. I don't know if closing in is the proper term, because all the small fish are going to be way less fun. Another Goldie. So we started at 0-0 today, token-wise, because We had just bought the bait casting rod. We have 6 golds. Oh, 0 legendaries. I don't know how many diamonds. Just 2. Pretty decent little hour and 40-minute fishing. Better see some clips. That's the plan. Hopefully 2 shorts, because both of those I think are pretty cool. Ooh, chill, bro. Oh, someone's going to the club. Oh, it's the last Monday of the month. There's gonna be a lot of people going to the club. If that gate's not open, she's gonna bark a lot. I really hope the gate's open. Only have white crappie and lake trout? Lake trout's easy, bro. Hey. It's okay. They're allowed to be there. Jeez, no, they're not. Not on my watch. It's a scary sounding dog. Hey.
Yeah, I'm done.
You should go outside and do that. Oh, there's the next person coming down, so that's good. Well, I'm probably gonna have to get her down, because otherwise that's just gonna continue. Have to shut my window too, because she'll bark at that. Hey. You gotta get down, sorry.
Oh, you made it worse.
I knew she would do that.
Oh my gosh.
No, you're not gonna. You just ripped my headset cord out, bro. You got back up here, you little creep. Good dog. I mean, it's what she's supposed to do, obviously, but... Did my audio come back? Yeah, I hear it now. No one will ever sneak up to your house? Nah, she hears everything. Have you got a super rare lion? I have not. I've had a couple of mythical dark brown lions.
Angry.
She has concerns she would like to voice, something like that. What's up, Josiah? Hey. Kind of dog do you have? She's Border Collie Blue Heeler Mix. High energy and barky, unfortunately. That's like 0.0 some pounds from gold. What time is it? Midnight-ish.
Going after lake trout.
Just catch a diamond lake trout, dude.
Listen. You have so many.
Yeah, but not that one. You want me to show you my spot?
Oh, I hate you. You're not eating dinner. That's my food.
I'm not eating the dinner I paid for. Shadow and furthermore. Almost sturgeon time? Sounds good. Leggers are easy? That's what I'm saying. Like, how she doesn't have one. Skill issue, to be honest. Your dog is the physical embodiment of the term re. Now that the gate's open and they got through there, other people are definitely going to come down the road. She's definitely going to bark more, but hopefully she doesn't do the crazy barking. Want to see my spot?
I got no lights.
Do you have the pro performance? A dime or gold per bait ball with the 1-up? That ain't bad. Did you find a male corgi and get cowboy corgis? I guess I'm dumb. Cowboy corgi? Does it matter what lodge I buy in Classic and how they work? I mean, what matters is like the visuals of it, essentially. That Texas lodge that's the most expensive is the really big one that you can place like 100 plus animals in. I think the max amount of animals you can fit in the other ones is like maybe 30 or 40. Might be 50 with the bird plaques on the tropical lodge. As far as how they work, when you shoot something, you can taxonomize them for either EM or GM, and then that will kind of go into your lodge inventory, and from the lodge you can place them in the different locations. Why does my angler want to restart? Good question. I feel it, David. We have a couple of trees here in the yard that are like, leaves are turning color, they're falling. It's like tricking my brain a little bit. Which team is going to have the #1 pick? Bryce Young has looked better in the preseason, but I still feel like it's the Panthers. Or the Patriots, but I don't think Brissett's going to let that happen, so I'd go Panthers. How'd you know he was broken, K-Flow? It's mixed with Blue Healer and Corgi. Okay. Didn't know that. Syncing time the server. Must be midnight. Is like Call the Wild where you can have multiple lodges of the same lodge? No. I see what you're asking me. Yeah, you'd have to buy the same one multiple times. For me, like, the Rustic Lodge is probably the best looking one. Mine is the Texas Lodge. It's enormous. It has a couple of unique things. It's the only one that has like special skull pedestals for like elk skulls and stuff. If you watch, I think my most recent Classic video at the very end I go in it, it's like $30. Like, it's definitely expensive, but I don't know. For me, it was worth it because like it was my dream lodge in Classic. But the Rustic Lodge or the Tropicals, probably plenty, especially if you're just starting. Hey, Cam. Sturgeon time sounds good to me. We going to the bridge? So angy. Oops. I hate that it like, sometimes my cursor gets stuck when I'm scrolling. They're fine, dude. You say that like I had something to do with it? I mean, I was assuming. We've had temps in the mid to low 50s for the... Oh, I see. At night for the past couple weeks? That's awesome, man. We've had a couple nights in the 40s, which is like... You know... Even mid to late October lows sometimes. I have enjoyed it. Gavinator, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you here. So I've wanted the Lodge of Shame. I need to buy another lodge to go with Trophy Lodge, yes. That would be correct. Later, Andrea. Putting that 27 score mule into Lodge of Shame. Nice. So this is size 6 eggs I think we typically use. I'm going to go from the bridge this time, because that tall view where we can... How did you get here so fast, drivers? Anyway. Seeing down in and being able to see the fish is way more fun. Da, da, da. We want a 6 with eggs. Later, Maximus. Appreciate you hanging out. If I remember right, we can't jump for these either, so... Well, either, like walleye. So we need 10 of these things. It's 646. We'll at least fish till we catch 10. Maybe we catch a diamond in the meantime. And that'll probably do it for this one. There's one. You can chum for sturgeon. I don't think there's anything that they'd eat. You can use match blend? Oh. Maybe I'm just thinking of the walleye then. Maybe we were chumming last time. I don't remember. Server full? Maybe? So angry. You scaring him away? She thinks she is. You think Call of the Wild and the Anglers should be made into one game? Nah, I mean, they made the Angler with Call of the Wild already existing. Like, obviously, they had the reasons for making them separate games. Would it be more convenient maybe if they were in the same game? It could be kind of neat. But I think with the Hunter being made not with fishing, being plain as a part of it, so much would have had to happen. So many changes would have had to been made. I just don't think it would have been good for the game. Such spaz, I know. And now she's sitting here looking at me like, I don't see anybody else. Come here, come lay on my lap. And not look out the window. Huh? Oh, nice. Alright, you're gonna sit here and not look out there. Your breath smells like a dog. No. You're gonna lay here. You're fine. Should play Call of the Wild. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing just that. There's another one. Now barking to the mic. That is the one risk of having her lay here, but I'm hoping with the window shut she doesn't really hear them coming down the road. I know. She's laying where she can see, so it's probably not going to work. And back up she goes. Get any snowies? We did grizzlies today. So we shot, I don't know, 30, 40 grizzlies, maybe more than that. No diamonds, no rares, unfortunately, but a lot of respawns for future grizzly hunts. They're another one kind of like snowies that I probably would prefer to get in multiplayer because I really don't want to grind for stuff like that, but, if we can get it through our single player map on stream, that'd be pretty cool too. Fish closer to the bank. Okay. Got my diamond grizz the other day. Nice. Decent little fella, I think. Call the Wild's first in the Angler. Yeah, pretty much every stream we do is that order. We do Call the Wild for about 2 hours and the Angler for about 2 hours. I'm kind of guessing here when hunting season starts, it'll be a lot of more like hour and a half of each 3 hour length streams, but didn't go where I wanted. Yeah, you never know. I'm doing great at what I want to do here. Typically Mondays I don't hunt because my streams go like too late anyway. But Fridays, the stream being at 1 p.m. Eastern, part of that is to be able to hunt Friday night. So I don't know if I'm going to try to start the stream earlier or how I'm going to go about those yet. Oh, I can't say snow leopards, right? A real challenge would have been I can't say snow leopards ever again till like the diamond. Starting up again. Have a Lodge of Shame on Xbox for Call of the Wild, and my main lodge has 2 level 6 blonde black bears at the entrance. That should look pretty cool then. So mad. That's a nice sturgeon, isn't it? Whoever has that one. Yeah, nice little gold. I don't know how Cass missed water that fast, but sure. Relax, dude. There is a whole pile of sturgeon on the right there. Oh, here comes one. Flying over. We did okay on the other side of the bridge last week too, so I'm probably going to throw a couple of casts over there. We might get to 10 sturgeon before 7 p.m. This should be like, what, 5 or 6? The thing shall tell us. Little 5-pounder. Ooh. Yeah, that one. Come bite. This is what happened last time. I would see a big one, and then it would never come actually hit the bait. There we go. That one looks nice too. Maybe that means this isn't special. Take your time. There you go. It's a little better tension. Nothing special though. Come on, filler. Not even a gold. Alright, since that bait's almost expired, we'll try a couple off this side. Thought my bait hit the bridge for a second. Last time, this is where we had like 10 of them swimming in circles. Just a whittle guy. Just a wee whittle sturgeon. Would stick with just one side? I probably should, to be honest. Oh. Alright, let's let that go. You're doing great. You're learning the stream. Talking the whole time. Keeping people engaged. Just what you gotta do. Good work. They're not gonna leave just because you bark. She's the captain now? I think she always is, to be honest. We're just here. You sound cranky. I am. I haven't gotten my 14 hours of sleep yet today. Probably more than that. Most days. We tried to take her up over the hill on the four-wheeler yesterday, but she didn't like that. It's a nice looking fish. Yeah, still silver. After the stream. Pretty soon. That was sturgeon number 7. We'll probably get to 7 or to 7. Probably get to 10 or to 7 o'clock. If we get to 10 first. Having a dog before a kid taught my fiance and I so many things, a main one being that silence is always suspicious. Yeah, Shadow's gotten to the point that she's good with that stuff now, but there was a point where if like she disappeared for more than a minute or two to like go upstairs and get her bone, we were like, what does she have? Might have a diamond? Ooh. You and Kai shooting your bow tonight? Should have time. I think I see it there. I'm assuming that's yours. Looks good to me. When they're quiet, you better start looking. Exactly. She was real bad with, like, socks and stuff. She would tear up, like, I guess like most hampers. Our little, like, bathroom clothes hamper has, like, little holes in the sides. Nice, 10 pounds, dude. It's a good one. Anyway, she would get her little teeth in them holes and pull a sock through it. And then just tear the thing up. It's a nice looking sturgeon there that should be able to get over here. There he is. I don't know, to me it looks like the same size as the one Jivers caught, but I thought that about the last 3 silvers. He might be a gold. The tension is a little better. He's not a diamond, though. 0.01 off community record? Oh, was that big? Dang. Alright, that's an improvement to gold. Only the left one? Our Chihuahua used to be bad about chewing underwear up. Got a smaller hole tall basket. That was actually the other thing Shadow would do. She would, like our old garbage can, she could get a hold. There's a diamond. That has to be. He's twice the size of the other one. I don't know who's gonna bite first. I think it was not him. Try a 3 diamond only for that one. So this was 4 pounds. I mean, if he is twice the size of this one, he'll make it. I'm gonna replenish that. I see him down there still. He's on the right side of it a bit. Yeah, like, look at him. I'm not zoomed in the right area, but he's way bigger than all the other ones. Come on. Come over here. There we go. Has to be, right? It's the biggest sturgeon I've ever seen. Tension looks pretty encouraging to me. I hope so. That would be another nice one to cross off the list. Big male, come on. Be whatever, like 9+, whatever they have to be. Fingers crossed. Only 7.5. It's my biggest one by 0.01, speaking of. So he's still a pound shy? I was convinced that was a diamond. I thought we had a clutch diamond for the last catch. I think that was it. There's another big one in there. But... So diamond is 8 or 8.5, I think? Oof. I think I interrupted my own story, by the way. Or the fish did. Anyway, she would get a hold of the garbage bag from underneath the lid and pull it down. So we had to get like a different garbage can thing that the garbage bag wasn't visible. Around 8. Close. We can catch one, you know. 0.01 over diamond, I'd be happy. That would have been a good time to play that bum dot sound alert from Twitch. Alright, 7 p.m., so whatever bites, it's going to be our last one unless I see another monster. That one here, wherever he's at, isn't bad, but he's not a diamond. Any takers? Any at all? Right before you end, throw out a size 3. I can while we wrap things up here. I was hoping something would bite this, though. There's one. Okay. I'll just see what happens if I put a 3 out there for a minute or 2. Puppers used to be the worst with kitchen rags. I don't think think Shadow ever got into anything like that. She did chew the plastic off one of the suitcase wheels. First found you when Parquet came out. I've been watching you on and off since then, but I've always loved the content and it keeps me coming back. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Parquet was a hype release for Call of the Wild. The first iteration of trophy lodges and stuff came with that. It's good times. What bait do I use? We'll see if any of them come bite. Redworm? Okay. I guess I'll just swap to that. I don't really expect anything to bite this, but, you know, just in case. What? It's gotta be hitting the bridge occasionally. Anyway, we'll let these guys swim around for a minute, see if a diamond pops up out of nowhere and comes and gets it. And that is going to do it for this one. Hudson's out of here. Sounds good, man. No worries. As said there, we're going to be wrapping up momentarily. There might be a gold in there again, but I don't think he's a diamond. Later, Hudson. Gonna stream tomorrow? We'll see. It probably depends to some degree what the 2-year anniversary event is here for the Angler. If it's really interesting, probably I will do some kind of stream. Currently, I've got some plans to do some hunting-related things. Get a trout cam, a cell cam specifically, situated because it's screwed up right now. And maybe take down the one stand so I can move it. We'll see. But yeah, if the event's interesting enough, I'll put those off and do that. So we'll see. Anyway, as I don't see any diamonds flying over here, somebody just fell and died. I think that is going to do it for this stream. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's classic video. Bye.